What's up, Dragon Nation? I'm Rich with Dragon Nation Gaming. Welcome to a Kerbal Space Program live stream. I haven't actually streamed in quite some time. How long has it been? I think the last thing I streamed was Satisfactory. I think that was some months ago. I'm not even sure. It's been a while, but yeah, most people will want to see me stream some Space Engineers, but I don't know, I kind of felt like playing KSP, so we're going to be starting over. If you look down in the description of the live stream, you'll also see all of the mods that I'm using. I'm not even sure how many there are. There's like 11 mods. Some of them have to do with trying to make the game a little bit more pretty. So we got Scatterer and Enhancement, something enhancement. Environmental something enhancement, I'm not even sure. But I also got B9 Aerospace. I finally found a mod that actually works for B9. It's B9 Extended? Not sure, I think. But yeah, I got a ton of mods. Here we go with the memes, god damn it. But what's going on, everybody? Curium, Reaper, Mumbler, yeah. Yep, here come all the jokes. The really bad jokes. But yeah, like I said, I just felt like playing KSP and really didn't feel like recording. So I said, the hell with it, why not? So you guys let me know, it's been a while, and I had to change all my settings and everything for Streamlabs. And I'm also using, in my recordings, I'm also using Audacity. So I kind of had to change some of the settings in my software as well for voice meter. So hopefully voice and everything is pretty good. You guys can hear me. We'll have to check the game sound and make sure the game isn't too loud when we start launching some stuff. But one thing I got, hold on. I need to double check and make sure this is actually showing up in, I think it is. Make sure the game is actually showing up in full screen and showing up on stream, because it's showing up in windowed for me. Hold on, I gotta figure out, hold on. Give me a second. I'll get it. Nah, screw it, we're good. Alright, so this is not survival, campaign mode, where we actually have to go through, collect a bunch of science, and yeah, it's a grind. It really is a bad grind. It gets kind of boring, kind of overwhelming at times, but you know, if you stick with it, you could actually build some pretty cool shit. Sebastian, what's going on? Jack, what's up, man? So far, so good. All the audio and everything is all right. Great. It's been a while. But yeah, like I was saying, the reason I haven't really streamed in a while, and the reason I haven't been able to get videos out, is I work nights now. I work from 6 p.m. till 4:45 a.m. So yeah, I work a whole lot, 10 and a half hours a day, 4 or 5 days a week, depending on if I do overtime or not. So really, I only have like 2 days available to actually get recording and stuff done. Now, for stuff like KSP, it takes a while, especially when you're trying to design ships that you've never designed before. And I've also been doing the research trying to get a bunch of the mods that I used in the past that I really liked, and trying to find versions that actually worked. Like, one of those is KW Rocketry. I actually had to go find KW Rocketry Redux, and it seems to work pretty good. B9 Aerospace, I actually had to find B9 Aerospace Rebalanced, and that works alright. Interstellar, what is it? Extended. Interstellar Extended for the new version. Play with the new version of KSP. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to check all the software and everything, and then once I get that checked out, we'll go ahead and start. I'm trying to get out of this window mode. For some reason, it won't let me out of it. But yeah, we got ourselves with all the clouds that we got in the sky right now, they're kind of thin. I think there's a way I can make them thicker. But I've never actually messed with that mod before, so I have no idea how to do that. Also, once the, where's the sun? I think it's over here somewhere. Once the sun starts to rise, you'll actually see the reflection on the water, which would be kind of cool. Scatterer also gives us kind of like a haze to make everything look a little bit more realistic. But yeah, not bad. Drifter, what's up, man? I've been thinking if I have time tomorrow, I'm going to go ahead and stream Space Engineers. But we'll have to see how that works out. I should have the time, and we'll stream that tomorrow. But yeah, today I felt like playing a game, but I didn't feel like recording. Why can I not get out of the window mode? Hold on. Alright, let me try this. Nah, screw it. Let's go ahead and get started. It's alright. The only thing that I got right now is I got a, my, bar showing up at the bottom of my screen. You guys won't be able to see it, but it's kind of annoying for me. Cool? Yeah. We still have the world that we were working on, but I can't remember what we were working on last time I streamed Space Engineers. I think we started on Mars the last time I played. So I don't know. I might start over. Might also do some viewer stuff and try to get viewers to give me ideas of what I should do. Because usually what I do is I come up with a plan and I go with it. Alright, so first thing we need to do, I started out with $500,000 or credits, whatever they call them in this game. I also started out with 5,000 signs. Now the reason I did that was if you don't, it'll take you years in order to unlock everything. There are people who have done like quick runs of the game trying to open up all the signs they could and get all the research and development done, and they did it within like a couple days. But when it comes to the campaign mode, I am not an expert. I've actually, when I started the videos recording, that's the first time I've ever done campaign mode. I usually do sandbox and just, you know, build some really crazy shit. Nobody is never completely useless. They can always serve as a bad example. True. Whenever you want, I'll bring the Ark server back online. Ark, I don't think I'm going to be getting into anymore. The problem with the Ark is it doesn't get any views. I mean, when I first started my channel, I played Ark a lot, and I would only get like maybe 300 views per episode, and yeah, that's just not enough for all the work that's put into it. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is we need to go ahead and upgrade mission control. So that way, we can go ahead and get some more missions. Try to get all that science. How much science? This one gives me 20. Escape the atmosphere will give me 76. And orbit Kerbal will give me 120. So I don't think in recordings I actually got up to orbit, so we'll have to see if we can do it. Well, should be pretty easy to get up to. Can I play Subnautica? Which one? The old one or Below Zero? If you're talking about Below Zero, you just have to ruin the surprise, don't you? Because I was planning on actually playing that here pretty soon since that new update came out. Alright, Drifter. You get a ton of science just from going to the moon and Mimless. land at different places and use different science devices. Yep, but I have to unlock them all first. I mean, 5,000 science will get me pretty far, but it definitely won't give me everything. Alright, so let's go ahead and go into research and development. Any of them? Probably what I'll do is, since they just came out with a really big update for Below Zero, there's probably going to be a lot of bugs and stuff with it. So I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and go back to the original Subnautica, play a run through of that, and then go to Below Zero. Hopefully they figured out all the bugs and issues with it. No worries, Sebastian. I can figure it out usually. I try to, anyways. So you can't do the amazing or funny because YouTube is mean. There's not enough words for half my jokes, and the others keep getting marked as spam. Oh well. Alright, so what we want to do is go ahead and unlock as much as we can right now. That should get us started. Later on, we'll have to upgrade the facility so we can get more. But we should be able to get enough to at least get into orbit, hopefully. Now, like I said, those of you just joined, I'm using a ton of mods. If you look down in the description, I do have a mod list. You'll have to go look for them. And I think I got all of them working. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I guess when I try to use a mod and it isn't working, we'll know that it isn't working. But yeah, let's go ahead and... So yeah, the cool thing about KSP and playing it is it's kind of chill. I love playing KSP. And I felt like playing, didn't feel like recording, and didn't really feel like getting into Discord. I just felt like playing a fun game and just hanging out and chilling. Alright, so this is as far as we can go right now until we upgrade the R&D facility. Should get us pretty far. Let me see. Oh, that's the... Oh yeah, B9 Aerospace. I forgot. I got that. Alright, so we got a few engines that should help us. Oh yeah, there's a mod that I wanted to try out. I forget what it's called. I have to look up the mods. Hold on. I think it's documents. It is scatter. No, not scatter. Where is it? Restock. That's what it's called. And it's kind of a cool mod. I mean, I watched a few videos on it and it looked pretty cool. What it does is it changes some of the look of the stock parts, kind of making them fit a little bit better. Sometimes when you use the stock parts, they kind of overhang or they don't quite fit right. So a couple of guys got together and they made a mod to make everything look a little bit better. This fuel tank, the R11 Baguette? Really? Baguette is a type of bread. Anyways, they took that, it looks like they made it, it's supposed to look like foil, the stock tank. But in this one, they actually made it look like shiny foil, which looks pretty good. Anything else? Not that fuel tank. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here, see how far we can go. We need to launch our first ship. So what I'm going to try to do is get as far as possible. What we need to do is... I don't think we'll be able to get into orbit. Maybe I might be able to. No, if we want to collect the science, it's better not to right now. Yeah, let's just get into space and then we'll go from there. So let's go with the Mark 1 command pod. And of course, we're going to need a parachute. And now that all the stock parts look different, it's going to be hard to find. Oh, there it is. Look at that. That actually looks kind of cool. Let me zoom in a little bit. Yeah, that actually looks kind of cool. Not bad. Alright, where is... This is the one I was looking for. Yeah, they changed those too. So, is that the Mark... Yeah, Mark 16. It actually has it written right there. And it fits a whole lot better. It actually... The lines actually match right when they match up. Or right where they come together. That is awesome. Alright. Oh, it even has a hatch on the bottom. Cool. Alright, so what we need now is we're going to need a heat shield because we're going to go into space. Oh, they changed the look of the heat shields too. Oh yeah, that looks much better. So before with the vanilla heat shield, it actually kind of collided with the command pod. So right in the seam, it actually looked like it was going through it. Now it actually matches up. I don't like the underside. I think the stock look was better. But I like that it's kind of seamless. That's awesome. Just blast into space, like go straight up and you'll break records for money. Science, also got science. Yeah, this isn't the first time I played, Aaron. I got it, man. I'll get your help later on when we try to get the big science. Drifter, thanks. Oh, hi. How you doing, Rich? First stream I ever got. Well, welcome, man. Rich, do I watch anime? Sure, who doesn't? Yeah, apparently they called it the baguette. Let's see. Yeah, that one. It's called the baguette. A baguette, however you pronounce it. French, who the fuck knows? But it's kind of a roll, elongated roll that's good for making sandwiches. It's actually... The real baguette is kind of tough. Europe, they don't know how to make very moist bread. But it's tasty. It really is. Alright, so next thing we're going to need is... Oh, we're going to need a decoupler. Now it's time to actually build the ship. Yeah, it's seamless. Excuse me. So yeah, with the heat shield, before I added that mod, the heat shield actually came down a little bit lower. And I think it actually hung out just a little bit. It kind of had a rounded end. I never did like how it looked. Now, it actually looks seamless. That's cool. You miss Space Engineer days? I'll be playing it tomorrow. Oh, look at the dock. Oh, that's cool. They actually put the arms on it too. So yeah, they went through all of the stock parts and changed them out. So it's not a bad mod. I kind of like it so far. I mean, a few things I wouldn't have done, like the heat shield, but everything else looks pretty good. Well, it's pretty much a bread roll. Here in Germany, it's kind of just like a Brötchen. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, I ate a lot of baguettes in Germany. Alright, so let's see. What are we going to go with rocket? I think all we're going to go with is 2 stages. We're going to go with liquid fueled rocket or liquid fuel engine, and then below that we'll go with solid fuel. We're going to go extremely simple with this. So let me see if I can't find Fuel 360, that might be enough. Yep, I think that'll be enough. Can we change the look of this? Oh, there we go. Black and gray, baby. Can we change everything? Oh, we can. Oh, that's the heat shield. Okay. How about the separator? Can I change that? Or this isn't the separator, it's the, yeah, decoupler. All right, now we need an engine. Let's see. Well, this thing is going to need high thrust because it is going to be propelling us within the atmosphere. So it's going to have to fight atmosphere and gravity. So I don't think 69 kilonewtons is going to be enough. 326? Definitely. Jesus, that's actually kind of a lot. Alright, now we need a separator for that one, or decoupler. Can we not change? No, we can't change it. Alright, now what we need is we're going to go with... Yeah, we'll go with the RT10 hammer. Solid fuel booster. Can we change the way that looks and make it black as well? No. We can change it, but we can't make it black. Alright, well, there's my rocket. Alright, first thing we're going to need is we need to be able to control the damn thing. Which, yep, command and control. Do I have a reaction wheel, a small one? Let's put you... Oh, no, you're too small. We're not too worried about RCS because we don't need to do a whole lot of maneuvering. I just need to turn this thing, be able to slow it down so I can come back into the atmosphere. But while we're in atmosphere, we are going to need some control. So let's go ahead and find ourselves wing. We'll do 4x symmetry. And another one right here. Because this, we will separate this. We will stage it when we're in the atmosphere. So we will still need some wings to help stabilize it. And there we go. Now we're going to need science. We haven't unlocked a whole lot of... Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's a thermometer now. That actually looks kind of cool. I can't wait to see all this stuff when we actually use them. Alright, let's go 2x symmetry. Let's go with mystery goo. We'll do 2x so we can keep it symmetrical. So the weight doesn't get thrown off. Yeah, they changed the way the mystery goo looks. Here's the thermometer. Let's do 1x symmetry. And we'll put you... We'll get 2 of these. The rest of this, I don't think... I think I could use a barometer. Let's go ahead and use that. Get some signs from that. The rest of this, I don't think actually gives you signs. This is from the DMagic Orbital Science mod. So I don't think we'll be able to get any signs from those. We'll check. Oh, and the Science Junior. Damn it. You know what? I know what I can do. Oh, no, that's not what I was looking for. Let's go ahead and drop... No, not you. Give me the heat shield. See if we can't put that Science Junior in there. Alright, there we go. Hopefully this thing doesn't explode when it re-enters the atmosphere. So we have 4 missions right now. One is to launch your first ship. The other one is to collect science. Then one is to leave the atmosphere. And then to go to orbit. I don't think we'll be able to get into orbit with this missile. So after we do this one real quick, because we will have to get onto the launch pad, get all the science we can, and then we'll have to recover the vessel. Then we'll try to get into space, grab some science, and then we'll land wherever we land and get more science. That's why I got 2 of everything on here, except for the Science Junior. That one I'll probably have to figure out. But yeah, let's check our staging, make sure that's all good. Yeah, I think we're good. Is kind of that, but short. Have I ate Vachota? I don't think so. Never even heard of it, I don't think. You've had it, but that was a long time ago. I love the sourdough Persian. Yeah, that stuff's good. Yeah, sourdough is awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and launch this beast and see what happens. Oh, we were able to launch it. I thought I might have to upgrade the launch pad, but luckily, nope. Alright, so here we go. The fun part. Collecting all the science. Oh shit, you know what I didn't do? Hold on. Let's go ahead and revert the flight real quick. No, I think I can do it now. Hold on. Resume flight. Yes, I can. I have to, in order to get into space and EVA in space, I have to upgrade the astronaut complex, I think it is. Alright, so EVA report. That'll give us 24 science. Let's go ahead and be aboard. We'll get crew report. Another 15. Mystery goo. That'll give us 30. Science Junior. Another 75. I want to check out the Science Junior too, see if they got it accurate or not. Alright, can I zoom in? There you go. Well, they kind of... Look at that, it's got like a... Something got caught in my throat. Alright, so it has a plant, it has some crystal, it has like a little squid looking thing right there, and whatever everything else is. What the Science Junior is it's a real world device. Basically what they do is they take a bunch of little panels of different types of elements, and they put it in there, and then when you open up the doors, it exposes it to, well, wherever the vessel is, say in an atmosphere or in space. Basically what it does is it shows how each of those items react to that atmosphere or space, and some of the different types of elements will also collect particles as well. So you should be able to get a lot of science from a Science Junior or its real world equivalent. Look at the mystery goo. It actually, you can actually see the mystery goo now. Before it was just a thing that you just imagined. Now you can actually see it. I like this mod. This mod's kind of cool. I never thought that the mystery goo would be purple though. I always imagined it to be black for some reason. Kind of like oil. But yeah, not bad. Alright, so log temperature. And log pressure data. There we go. Alright, so now what we want to do is we want to go ahead and recover this. See how much science we actually got from it. Oh, the music came from the game, yeah. So yeah, once we launch the ship, you guys have to let me know if you can still hear me over the sounds. If not, I'll have to drop the audio a little bit. You feel an explosion coming? I think we'll be fine. Alright, so from all that, we got about 204 science. Not half bad. I think we should have got some money. Yeah, 18,000. And of course, Jebediah. Alright, so what I need to do is, we're only going into space, so what I would like to do is be able to EVA when we're in space. So that way I can get EVA reports. We do that by upgrading the astronaut complex. So capacity 12 active Kerbals. Kerbals can perform EVAs. Kerbals on EVA can place flags. That's what I was looking for. There we go. You never felt like the mystery goo had a certain look. I always thought it would be more like flubber. Kinda. Alright, so I think we should have everything. Let's go ahead and launch. So the thing I want to do is I want to try to land in a different biome. It would be nice if I could make it to the Arctic biome, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make that. We'll have to see. So what I want to do is I don't want to go east because I don't know if I'll be able to make it all the way to the landmass over here. So I think what we'll do is we'll try to go north and land. I think we'll probably end up somewhere around here. So here we go. Let's turn on SAS. And in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I thought that solid rocket booster would have more power. ESRB. Nope. Alright, so let's go ahead and start tilting. We're going to tilt towards the north, which is that way. There we go. And we're going to try to go straight as possible. Also, I have Mech Jeb, which will help me stage it. 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's go ahead and turn that to a 45 so we can get a little bit more elongated orbit. So what I'm doing is I'm keeping an eye on my apoapse. I don't want to go above 80 kilometers. 70 means you're out of the atmosphere. 80 gives you a little bit of room to maneuver. And this is what it looks like. So yeah, the apoapse is getting up there. And we're starting to heat up. Hold on, I need to slow down before I end up destroying all my science equipment. Alright, I don't think we're gonna make it. Alright, here we go. Oh, and I ran out of fuel. I didn't make it. Damn it. Well, you know what? Screw it. Alright, let's revert that flight. I know I can make it. I know I can make it. Is it loud? Alright. So, I guess we just use that one as an audio test. So, settings, audio. Put the master volume down to 35, well, 34. And we'll see how that does. Alright, so SAS, and in 3, 2, 1. Alright, so let me know how that is. Now let's go ahead and, oh no, let's go up a little bit straighter. And in 3, 2, 1. Oh, throttle up. My bad. Alright, so I think the problem that I had was I went to 45 degrees a little too soon. Alright, right now we're kind of fighting the wind resistance, so let's go ahead and throttle down. That will also save some fuel. And we'll keep it around 350, between 350 and 400 meters a second. Until we get a little bit higher. Then we can go ahead and throttle up. Alright, apoapse is at 20, 23, 24. And I'm trying to get it up to between 70 and 80. Alright, full throttle. We only got a little bit of fuel left. And it looks like we got into space. Alright. And we ran out of fuel. Volume-wise, during launch, you can be heard, but your voice is much quieter while the thruster is active. Gotcha. This is the best thing to do in social distancing. I don't pay attention to social distancing. I think people are just freaking out. One of the things that I've noticed, I don't know anybody who's actually gotten corona. And as far as I know, nobody that even lives near me has gotten it. Alright, now we are in space. We're at 73 kilometers. So let's go ahead and do that science. Alright, mystery goo. Alright, now we need barometer. Temperature. Alright, let's get the crew report. And now we need to go on EVA. Quickly before we start coming back down. Get report. Get back in. And there we go. Let's actually see where we're going to be landing. Yeah, not very far. So yeah, we just went from the Kerbal Space Center, which is right over here, to, well, not very far in front of it. We're gonna need more thrust, a lot more thrust. But let's go ahead and land and see if we land in a different biome. Try to get some more science. Go ahead and get rid of that stage. And what we'll do is we'll turn towards retrograde. So that way the heat shield is pointed towards the way we're going, so we can get some protection from the heat. Then we'll hit T and just let it drop itself down. You wish you was one of those Kerbals being sent into space. I'm tired of being inside. Then go outside, man. The chances of you actually catching it are so fucking slim. It's like 2%. Not even 2%. I know a couple of people who are actually had corona, but let's not go there, dude. I'm kind of fed up with that shit. Here is Brazil. We don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't give a fuck either. It's everybody's just freaking out over it, and I'm like, why? Alright, so what I want to do is I want to make sure that I have that my velocity drops down low enough that I'm not tearing the parachutes. So usually what I do by the time I get down to 6 kilometers, I should be going slow enough to where the chutes won't tear. Oh, look at the city down there. Oh, and they actually changed the shape of the parachutes too in that mod. Awesome. But yeah, there's a city. I'm gonna land in the city. Looks like I'm landing in a park. But yeah, 1 kilometer, the parachute should fully open and it should slow us down. And hopefully the Science Junior doesn't weigh too much. We want to get down to about 7 meters a second or less, which we already are. But just to go a little bit slower, jettison the heat shield, drop some weight. Yeah, they did. They changed the design of the parachutes. Alright, let's go ahead and get down to the surface and we'll recover this thing, see how much science we... Oh, we need to grab more science, I forgot. So the unfortunate... Oh, shit. Okay, the Science Junior did not survive that. It was only 6 meters per second, are you kidding me? Ah, that's okay. We'll get more. But yeah, we could go ahead and do this mystery goose if we are in a different biome. We are. And I think this thermometer, log temperature, and log pressure data. Well, unfortunately, I lost the science junior, but it wasn't a whole lot of science anyways. It was like, well, 70 isn't bad. But yeah, I go out every night. I'm hardly ever home. Of course, I go to work every night. Work about 10 hours around people. On my days off, if I want to go somewhere, I go somewhere. Go shopping, go get something to eat, whatever. It's kind of difficult to go to a restaurant nowadays since they're all fucking closed. But yeah, I'm around people all fucking day and I haven't gotten it. So we got 600 science, not half bad. That will definitely help. But now it's time. Let's actually check our science. So yeah, the only one we got is to orbit Kerbal. We're gonna have to upgrade. Hold on. What are we at? 3 million. I think we could do it. Let's go ahead and upgrade the vehicle assembly building and upgrade the launch pad. Now, if we're going to get into orbit, we're also going to need maneuver nodes. So we're going to have to upgrade the tracking station. And I think that's it. Yeah, let's go ahead and check mission control. You always love that Flight Simulator 1991 vibe in Kerbal. I used to play shit out of the Flight Simulator when I was a kid with my Sidewinder joystick. Good times. I had a Sidewinder. I think I played. There was a Flight Simulator, Microsoft X or something. It was a really long fucking time ago. The Science Junior is basically made of glass. You gotta add a radio parachute as well. Apparently. I didn't even realize it was that fragile. But yeah. So let's check this out. I think... Well, here's one for the moon. That one's for the moon. The moon. The moon. The moon. They're all for the moon. I'm not gonna do any hard points testing. That just... that gets irritating. Temperature survey of Kerbal. It probably has spots that I need to go to. Near set. Yeah, it'll tell me to go to a certain spot. Those ones take time. Yeah. Okay. No missions. So let's see. We need to go a little bit bigger. How big? Let's go. Yeah, let's get rid of all this. Let's go with the Mark II command pod. It's a 2-person command pod, and it's a little bit bigger. We can go ahead. I think I could build the exact same ship, but use TweakScale to make everything a little bit bigger. Different engines as well. Let's actually give that a shot. So what we're gonna need, and I think that might actually be enough to get us in. Oh no, you're not 125. 1.8. There you go. I think if I make the fuel tanks bigger, that should be enough fuel, and then we'll just use the next size of thrusters. So yeah, we're gonna need parachutes. Go with size so I could actually find the damn things. There they are. Now, because of... No, I don't think I need these big ass parachutes. Let's go TweakScale and actually make them smaller. I think 2 of those will be enough to slow me down, so we won't destroy the Science Junior. Yeah, that should work. Alright, let's go ahead and find ourselves a decoupler. 1.8. Now why is that one? Well, that sucks. Let's see. We should have... Nope, I don't want you. I want the decoupler. God damn it. We do have other decouplers right here. Oh, that's a separator. Nope, wrong size. Yep, that's a decoupler. Alright, there we go. No, it just... that seam right there doesn't look like they quite fixed these ones. That's alright. Alright, so what we're gonna do is a little bit of a trick. Now, would actually be able to do this in real life. Just make a bigger tank. Now for the engine, I need one that's a little bit more efficient because the one we had was just shit. Nope. 374. That might work. Alright, let's try another decoupler. And then we need to go ahead and go with solid fuel booster. Make it bigger. Where's the scale? There it is. Luckily I had it. Alright, so yeah, rocket that's a little bit bigger. It should be enough to get us into orbit, hopefully. So what we're gonna need is, we need those wings again. Those are gonna be too small. Let's go with that one. Yep. Yeah, I think that should work. Since we're going to be trying to get it in orbit, this thing, it won't be able to maneuver. The reaction system that's in this, does it have? Yeah, it does have reaction wheels, but they're not very strong. So we might have issues trying to turn this thing around and get it back into orbit. But unfortunately, I don't have. We're going to have to use TweakScale on this one. Go. Can I change the look of that? Of course not. Staging is all good. Alright, now we need the science. Do a SSTO? No, I'm not going to do an SSTO. SSTOs are a waste of time. What game mode is this? Shit. I always forget that fucking word. Campaign mode. Yeah. There's only two modes in KSP. There's creative and then there's campaign. Or not campaign. You know what I mean. How big? Isn't that more of a space engineer's question? Put the decoupler under. It is under. What? You're not supposed to put the decoupler right under the heat shield. Why not? Raygon Tagon. Tagon? How's it going, man? But yeah, you could put a decoupler right underneath the heat shield. Why wouldn't you be able to? I mean, every single ship that's ever existed has had a decoupler right underneath the heat shield. That's kind of the point of a decoupler. Tell me it's not supposed to. Bullshit. It's got it now. Alright, let's go with the science. Oh yeah, we need to fit... Well, since we're going into orbit... I got an idea. Hold on. Alright, let's go with science, because the science junior is a little bit small. But Cool thing about that, excuse me, is I can put everything inside of this little fuselage area. Now, the only problem we're going to have is we're going to have to go EVA so that way I could collect all the science and put it into the capsule, but hey, it'll give me a chance to practice my my EVAs. I haven't done that in a long time. Alright, symmetry of 1. Let's go ahead and put everything else on there. And I could have sworn there was another science that I could use. Let me go through these real quick. Alright, storage unit. This is... It looks like that because of the mod. And nope. That's it. I'll have to unlock them. But yeah, I think that's about all that we can do for the time being. Time to try to get this thing into orbit. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna blow up. What's gonna blow up? There's a node under the heat shield. Yeah, that's what I connected to. There's 2 of them. Which is weird. It has one right here, and then it has one right here. See? That's as high up as I can go. And it's not gonna blow up because it's not, the collision isn't colliding with one another. It'll be fine, trust me. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. We'll see. If it explodes, it'll be fun. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so for those of you who have never played this game, there's an easy trick to getting into orbit. Basically, what you don't want to do is you don't want to go straight up. Bad idea. Because what you'll do is you'll get an arc. It's a very small arc. And all you'll do is you'll go up and you come back down. Now, we're going to try to get an altitude, an apoapse of 80 kilometers. That always seems to be about the right height. Now, at 80 kilometers, I only have 10 kilometers going up and 10 kilometers coming back down that I have to mess with to get a finished orbit. That's just not enough time. So what you want to do is you want to make your arc a lot bigger. And I'll show you that here in a second. So let's go ahead and SAS, full throttle. 3, 2, 1. Alright, so the first thing you want to do is you want to try to get up into the thinner atmosphere, so that way it's easier for you to do a gravity turn. Usually what I do is this is just my preference, I get up to about 10 kilometers. And I'll go to a 45-degree angle. We're going to be staging here in a second. 3, 2, 1. I got rid of that a lot sooner than I was hoping. So at 10 kilometers is when I usually do my gravity turn. Now the reason for the gravity turn is so I can try to make my trajectory a bit longer. And I'll show you here in a second once I get this started. Alright, so let's go ahead, and we don't want to go too fast because this little circle in here, that little guy, it tells us which way this ship is actually moving. It shows us our trajectory. So I want to try to get to 45, but I don't want to push it too hard, or wind resistance will actually cause me to lose control. So now my apoapse is getting up to 50, so I can continue to turn it over and get to a 90-degree angle. And also keeping an eye on my apoapse. It's at 68, 69. Okay, why can I not turn my gun? There it goes. So what I want to do is I want to go ahead and point down just a little bit. That's this red area on the nav ball, so it doesn't go up too fast. I'll also keep an eye on my periapse, trying to get that up to a 0, and it doesn't look like I'm going to have enough fuel. Nope. So that design does not work. But we can test it. Maybe I just really suck at getting into space. So one thing we could do is, when you're starting out in this game and you want to know how to do stuff, the best thing you could do is go to MechJeb. Let MechJeb do it the first couple of times and you can see how MechJeb does it, and it'll give you a good idea on how to do it properly. So, do we have Ascent and Guidance? Have I not opened it yet? I don't think I've opened it yet. Nope, I haven't opened it yet. Let's see if we can't open that real quick. Alright, so let's revert to assembly. I'll have to change that machine real quick. So the whole point is just to give your ship enough time to get a full orbit. And I'll show that here in a little bit. If we can get Ascent Guidance, I could also, it'll be easier for me to show. But I think the way MechJeb does it is it starts to do a gravity turn a lot sooner than I do. Alright, so we'll upgrade the facility and see if we can't find Ascent Guidance. It should be in electrical. Actually, this one. Okay, maybe not that one. I could have sworn it would have been there. Command modules? No. No. Here we go. Is that Ascent? Yep, Ascent autopilot. So I need to open up that one right there. So let's see if we can do that. There we go. Now we could take the ship that I designed and see if maybe I'm just shitty at the game. Because if MechJeb does it in a very efficient way. If MechJeb can't do it, then the design is bad. And I hit the wrong button. I exited out instead of launching. So if we can't get into orbit, that means I'll have to do a redesign. Then we'll have to get a little bit technical, because I got ideas. Oh, do I have ideas? All right, let's launch it. How similar is KSP2 to KSP in gameplay? I don't know. KSP2 isn't out yet. Or at least I don't think it is. Please, if it's out, oh my god. I'm gonna upload that shit right now. We're gonna jump into it. Alright, so MechJeb. We'll go up here to Ascent and Guidance. Let's bring it over here. Did I just time warp? No, I didn't. So basically the only thing you have to double check is auto staging. We'll turn that off. And your altitude. We're gonna set that for 80 kilometers. So engage autopilot. Now the only thing you need to do is stage, and MechJeb will do the whole thing itself. So in 3, 2, 1. Now let's see if this thing can get into orbit, or if I need to do a redesign or become a better pilot. Was Gravioli the science thing? Yeah. Posted connected to the second node. No, you're not. Purple and fused. You need to stop, dude. Seriously. Jesus Christ. I love how people try to tell me how to play a game I've been playing since like 2013. Playing shit for 7 years. You don't need to tell me. I know what I'm doing. Alright, so let's go ahead and check this out. So if we go ahead and look at our trajectory right now, this blue line shows the angle of our trajectory. This is how we're going to be traveling through, well, the atmosphere or through space. Now, the reason we do a gravity turn is because if we just go straight up, we'll go up like this and then come back down. We extend out the apoapse with the gravity turn out this way. That'll give us more time to burn and allow us to get that orbit and take our time when we have like shitty engines that we have right now. So it's going to get an apoapse of 80. Oh yeah, it's heating up. And there it is. Well, it's almost there. There it is. So yeah, now what it will do is it will coast to the apoapse, and then it will make a maneuver node. Once it gets out, let's go ahead and fast forward. Oh, we can. It's already doing it itself. It does have auto warp. You sadly had to leave because it's 3 a.m. here. I'm happy I was able to catch a stream, even if it's just for an hour. Wish you all a good one. Have a good one, Max. I'll try to be doing Space Engineers tomorrow. Unless something catastrophic happens. Alright, so now all it's doing is going towards the node. Once it gets to the node, the way it does it is... It actually taught me how to do that. Actually, no, I think Scott Manley taught me how to do that when he was doing Interstellar Quest. Your burn time is like, it was 18 seconds, so what you want to do is half that. So when the node in T-minus 9 seconds, that's when you do your burn. So that way you're burning half on one side of your node and half on the other. Alright, so this thing can get into fucking... Damn it. It can get into orbit. I just suck at flying. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try. Alright, this time I want to pay attention to what the hell I'm doing. No, it doesn't. Purple. Purple, you need to drop it, dude, or I'm gonna block you, man. Let it go. I already said that like 5 times. Let it go. And I need to get something to drink here pretty soon. I'm out of water. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. See if we can actually make it. So, T. Full throttle. 3, 2, 1. This time I'm gonna go ahead and start my gravity turn a little bit sooner. We're gonna get it to... I'm gonna try to follow that. If you look on the nav ball, the green circle, I'm gonna try to just stay ahead of that until we get to a 45-degree angle. Stage into 3, 2, 1. Alright, there we go. Now we're just gonna go ahead and let this thing climb. Not doing very well, is it? Nope, we're going sideways a little bit. I'll just go to some good bunch of talk. Whose birthday is it? Did I miss it? After tomorrow is my birthday, so I'll be busy drinking. Oh, well, happy birthday, Max. Go play with yourself since you know so much. I got this one, Ethan. Thanks anyway, man. Alright, let's go ahead and try to follow that marker. Alright, where are we at? Apoapse is at 50 kilometers. We're doing alright. Keep turning it. 60. 70. And 80. Alright, so now that we got that, I need to go ahead and make a maneuver node. We're going to get to the apoapse pretty quick, so I need to be quick. So add maneuver. All I want to do is just accelerate until the apoapse actually comes over here to right. Periapse is over here, or left, right, my bad. And apoapse is going to go around. Oop, too much. Oh, come on. There you go. Fine. All right, so we'll go ahead and point towards the maneuver node. So the burn is 20 seconds. We want to cut that in half, which is 10 seconds. So at node in T-1 or 10 seconds is when we want to go ahead and do the burn. I think I got it this time. Problem was I was trying to talk at the same time I was trying to do it, which didn't work out too well. Alright, let's go ahead and fast forward a little bit. I just don't like time warping because I always screw it up. Alright, we are now in space. So 30, 20. Make sure we're pointing at the maneuver node. And 12, 11, 10. Z will burn. Looks like we're going to have plenty of fuel to re-enter the atmosphere. Oh shit, maybe not. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's going to be close. And... oh shit, X, no, hit X, damn it. Yeah, the brake wasn't working. I tried to throttle down. Full throttle is Z, and throttle off is X, and for some reason the X wasn't working. So we got kind of a elliptical orbit, a little bit. But yeah, we made it into orbit. All right, map. Now it's time to go ahead and get all that science. So EVA. EVA report. That's going to give us 80, not half bad. Go ahead and get that crew report. Wait, what? It seems we're very much in space right now. Okay, why can I not get... I didn't get one in space yet. I should be able to get another one. Alright, anyways. Oh, no, we did get one in space. Okay, never mind. Observe materials bay. Holy shit, 250. Alright, mystery goo. Really? That's only gonna give us 23. Oh, because I already got some in space, that's right. Let me try something. Hold on. I thought maybe we were in a different biome, so it'd give me more. Alright, so pressure? Yeah. Damn it. Thought maybe because we're in orbit, it will give me different stuff, but nope. Looking good, though. Alright. This man can play how he likes, that's the point of the video games. Pitch 15 degrees and then point it towards prograde. Alright, so let's go ahead and get out of orbit. I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward or time warp a little bit. Fuel is gonna be low, man. That little bug where it wasn't shutting every... oh, look at the lights. I forgot this thing adds... the mod that I got adds city lights as well. But yeah, I think we're not going to be able to deorbit. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to go towards our highest point. So that way... we're trying to deorbit from our the highest point, which is the apoapse. Lowest point will be the easiest to bring back. So what we want to do is we want to point retrograde, which will slow us down to come back into orbit. That's our best chance, because doing it from periapse is not going to work. Only from the apoapse. So let's do this. And maneuver. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna have close to enough fuel. See what happens, what the game says I can do with the fuel that I have right there. Might be able to make it. Land just a little bit short of the space center. Where is the space center? Oh, is it in the dark side? I think it's in the dark. All right. So point towards the node. Fast forward, or time warp, my bad. It's only a 3-second burn is about all that we're gonna have, so it doesn't really matter. So full throttle, burn down, get rid of the node. Are we gonna make it? Yes, we are. Alright, so let's go ahead and stage, get rid of all this weight. Because without the weight, we'll be able to stop faster. We'll be able to slow down faster. Oh, shit. I didn't grab all that science. There's science still on the Science Junior. Screw it, who cares? We lost that. Alright, let's go ahead and time warp. Get back into the atmosphere. Time warp will automatically stop when you get down below 70 kilometers. There it is. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure we're pointed retrograde. Turn off SAS and just let it go by itself. Fast forward. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be landing on land, which is not always the best thing, but it is what it is. Alright, we'll get down to 6 kilometers. Names of parachutes. We're going to be stopping way fast. There it is. What does that bring us down to? 7 meters per second. That's it? I thought it'd be much more than that. Alright, let's go ahead and drop the heat shield. Yeah, I'm really surprised. I thought we had slowed down a lot more than that. Oh well. But yeah, we got ourselves in the orbit, so we should have got, yep, orbit Kerbal. We got that mission. Alright, let's go ahead and recover. Now it's time to get crazy. Now that we got into orbit, it's time to get creative. So the next thing we need to do is we need to go to the moon. But there's a few things that I need to do before I land somebody on the moon. We need to get all that science to... Oh, what did we get for science on that? 180. Not bad, not good. There's a few things that I want to do before we start going to the moon. I want to unlock just about everything I can find that has to do with collecting science. We still have 4,659 science. Also, what I want to do is I want to open up, I think it's this one. Yep. So we can get some better thrusters, some bigger thrusters. And this one? Yep, there we go. Because when I go to the moon, I want to try to build some Apollo stuff. Would be nice if we could do that at the end of this live stream, but I don't know if that's going to work out. Why are there two that are the exact same thing? Experimental rocketry, and then... Yeah, these two, I guess there's a mod that actually has one of its own. But, yeah, they look exactly the same. Alright, let's see what we can open up right now. Because even though we can't put Kerbals on the moon right now, we can put probes on the moon. So we need to unlock some stuff. Let's see. Yeah, this is all like... How big are you? I think they're only like the 2-meter parts. They're not the bigger ones. Get to the moon, we're gonna need a little bit bigger. Yeah, it's the dumpling, and the ring is the donut. I love that. All right, so that will give us those fuel tanks, but we can go ahead and design as much as we can of our ship to get to the moon, though. RCS. That'll be helpful. Search that. Specialized what? Construction. Oh, I do also have Extraplanetary Launchpads as well. But I won't be using that for a while. That's when we get into the really big stuff. But yeah, all this I could probably use. We need to unlock all this before we can get to the next stuff anyways. Advanced grappling unit, what? Grabbing unit, my bad. Huh. That we have all the pistons and everything we'll be using pretty soon. And let's see, supersonic flight. Not really gonna build a plane, but this will give me fairings, which we'll need here pretty soon. More fairings, aero brakes. I might build planes just for the hell of it. Oh yeah, the landing gear, reusable, reusable something. The mod is called reusability something or other. It's in the description. All right, let's get that one. Then we have specialized control, which is some more RCS and reaction wheels. Monopropellant tank. Yep, definitely need that one. Command pod. Yep, it'll give us the Mark 1-3 command pod. That's going to be important. And it also gives us the what was this, the lander? I don't know if I'll use that. I think I prefer using a lander can. We got a taco. There's a taco. What the fuck? Alright. There's not a whole lot in there, but there's some stuff that I could use. Service bays, I might need. Electronics, yes, definitely. Heat management system, radiators. I don't know if I'll need those. We might as well open them anyways. Alright, so nuclear propulsion we'll not worry about. What I want to do is I want to try to get, like I said, to these engines right here. What we need to do is we need to unlock this one so we can get to them. Will this give us the 5-meter tanks? No. MU. Alright, we'll research that real quick. And it looks like we need to upgrade one more time. That's going to be 169. We got 4 million, so we're good. Are we fully upgraded? Yeah, we are. Damn. Give me a second, guys, and I'll catch up in the chat. Alright, so we'll grab that one. And I need to unlock this one. Are we going to have enough for this one? Yes. Yeah, see, it's the same thing. And it wants me to unlock the exact same thing. Why? Does it give like an upgrade? Wait a minute. Now it's different. What the? I don't know. It's the exact same thing. Alright, so we got the 5-meter fuel tanks. We got some thrusters. I need... Oh, there's a foldable antenna that I need to find. I also need this so I can get the bigger solar panels. I do have near future solar, but I haven't seen any of those solar panels yet. Or maybe I have and just wasn't paying attention. Or maybe I haven't installed wrong. What I'm looking for, there's an antenna that you can fold up, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Yep, that's the one I'm going to need. So we need to unlock this one. If not, I don't have enough. We need to go to the moon, apparently. Do I have G-force limits on? I don't think so. If they're not on by default, probably not. Have you checked out SnowRunner? No, I haven't. I think I've seen a couple of videos on it, but no, I haven't played it. Have I played Dark Souls? No, probably never will. Rest in peace, science. Yep, we lost a little bit of science, not a whole lot though. Get all the science next time. Yeah. All right. So here's what we need to do. Oh, let me check the map real quick. Can I get into the map from here? Oh yeah, it's this. Duh. Alright, so when we travel to different planets, or we travel to the moon, we really need to worry about communications. Because if we lose communications, because I do have the communications array turned on, and if we lose connection, we won't be able to control ships. So we have a few different locations on Kerbin that do have signal. There's a landing site over here, or a launch site, my bad, not landing. Launch site here, and the Kerbal Space Center over here. What the hell? Oh, that's all the missions. I have to go to these areas. Yeah, the Kerbal Space Center right there. Oh yeah, and then the island airfield. I haven't been to that thing in forever. But yeah, all these little markers are where missions need to take me. But they're kind of waste of time. I would like to be able to get to the moon and start gathering some of that science. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it. But anyways, we do have a few launch sites, places where we can get connection to the planet. But we don't have full coverage. So what we need to do is we need to make a communication satellite relay system. So what that's going to take is it's going to take, well, let's try 3 satellites. And we need to put them into geosynchronous orbit, which on Kerbin, if I remember correctly, is 2,868 kilometers? I don't know, it's been a long time since I've done that. Mikado? Not sure what Mikado is. But yeah, so I think geosynchronous orbit for Kerbin is 2868. I'll have to, well, you guys are watching, you can check for me. Somebody check geosynchronous orbit for Kerbin. And I think I'm right. But first, we need to design a way of getting up to that altitude. It would be nice if I could do all 3 satellites in one launch. How much money did I have? I forget. 4,198,798. That's not a lot. For 3 satellites and getting them up into space. Now, what we're going to be doing with the satellites is we're going to be doing a little bit of rendezvousing. Kind of just like a little example about how rendezvous works. So we're not going to need command pod. What we're going to need is we're going to need a remote control system. We're actually going to need a few of them. Probably the best idea right now is to go ahead and design each satellite one at a time. I don't have an ion drive, do I? Hold on. Alright, so here's our remote control system. Does it have... I don't think this has reaction wheels. It does not. Oh, that sucks. How about the big one? Go. Nope, it does. Reaction wheels active. Cool. So we'll go ahead and take that one. It's a Brazilian food. I don't know. I might have eaten it, but I would have to know what it looks like. Do I have fairings? You can launch all of the sats at once. No shit, Purple. Thank you for telling me things that I already fucking know. Jesus Christ. You're just looking for any opportunity you can to show how much you know, aren't you? Here, this stream is not the place to do it, man. You're gonna end up pissing me off. Yes, I know. Put him inside of a fairing. No shit. Anyways, so what I want to do is I want to try to make the satellites as small as possible. That would have been good to use the ion drive, but unfortunately, I don't think I have it unlocked. Because it would be like right around here. Nope, I don't have it unlocked. Oh wait, nope, that's not it. Son of a bitch. Alright, Purple, it's time for you to go, man. Have a good one. Alright, so unfortunately I don't have the ion drive. No, that's not safe. It's only a command module. Don't have the ion drive unlocked, and I think the ion drive would take a lot of science to unlock. But I think it's around here somewhere. Hold on. I think we could type it up here and find it. Oh, and I forgot I also have that damn mod that changed the look of it. So is it maybe back here? Thermoelectric effect generator. Nope, that's not it. Automation. So yeah, I want to get this one, which is 550. And if I could find it, there it is. I think that's it. Yeah, the Dawn electric propulsion system. How much is that one to unlock? 550. So we need 1100 science right now to unlock the stuff that I really want. Oh no, we can't. So I have to unlock this one, right? Yeah. Which means I have to unlock this one first. Son of a bitch. So that's another 300. So we're looking at 1400 science that I need. If I could get to the moon, I could get that. And more. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna try to get to the moon. We're not gonna make it. There's just no freaking way. I might be able to. Maybe. We'll try. Yeah, we'll start with... We'll not take Kerbals because all... Well... You know what? I feel like building a Saturn, but we don't have the stuff to unlock it yet, so let's go to Sandbox. Build some cool shit. Try to do a redesign because they do have... The last time I tried to do the Saturn, the Apollo mission, Apollo 11, was before they had the DLC, where they added all that stuff. So it would be nice to keep all the vanilla stuff, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Because there'll be a few things that I want to do that I won't be able to do in creative. Alright, so this is the one that we were working on. Here's the sandbox, and this is the one for recordings. So at least we got to the point for the next video when I actually get into orbit. And it only took us, how long has this stream been running? Took us way too long. And here we go. Do I think I have everything turned on. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to design this top to bottom. We're going to do sub-assemblies. So the first thing we want to start out with is we want to start with the LEM. That's the orbiter. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, oh, look at that. The mod actually changed that too. That's cool. It looks smoother. I like it. I like it. Even if you only get to a higher orbit, you can still get science. It all helps. Yeah, but I need a lot of science. There's a few things that I really need to open to get to the next step. And I'm kind of in the mood to build something big. Where's the lander can? There it is. Now, we're going to be using the lander can for the lander. The cool thing about the lander can that I found out is it actually has doors that you can open, or you could turn it into a rover. That is so freaking cool. I love it. So yeah, we're gonna be using that for the lander instead of the hell is that? If I can find it. There it is. Instead of using this, we're gonna be using the lander can. Alright, so LEM. I gotta remember how to do this. So this did have an escape tower, but you gotta do it on top because the docking port is right here on top, so is the escape tower. So what we gotta do, remote gun, it should be cool, is we're gonna have to move that inside of it. So let's find coupling. Let's find the docking port. Clambotron, docking junior. Oh, you're too small. Let's try this one. There we go. Can I change the look of you? I don't like how you look right now. Oh, now you're too small, son of a bitch. Alright, I think it's fun. Yeah, before I added that mod, I actually had to go to the metal so that it would actually match the side of the capsule. But now I have to leave it like that for it to do it. Damn it. Alright, the next thing we're gonna need is we're gonna need a decoupler. And I'm gonna have to turn that upside down. Nope, wrong size. Nope, not separator, decoupler. There you go. So yeah, we're gonna have to turn it upside down because I don't want the decoupler sticking to the docking port. And then what we're gonna need, if I can find it, is the escape tower. Which actually I think is in utility. Somewhere. I might have already passed it going too fast. There it is. Oh, they changed the look of the escape tower too. Cool. Alright, so what we need to do, as you can see, we got a little bit of a gap here. We need to go ahead and drop this all down, but I need to make sure that the escape tower does not clip inside of the dock, the Clampotron docking port. Because if it does, then it'll cause everything to explode. So we're gonna move. Drop this down. Actually, let's turn off snap. It to about right here. Alright, not perfect, but a little bit better. You know what? Let's go ahead and try to move it all the way down. See what happens. Not that far. Oh, come on. Let's zoom in just a little bit. I need to negotiate with my mouse. There we go. So what will happen when you hit the abort button is the separator that is down here, or the decoupler that is below the capsule, will separate it, and the escape tower will pull the capsule away from the ship. So we're gonna have to try this out. Actually, let's simulate if we were actually getting rid of it. Everything went well, we're getting into space. It's time to ditch that thing. Let's see what happens. Is it going to cause everything to explode? Probably. Come on. Whenever you feel like it. There it goes. Alright, so in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, see, it stuck. So yeah, we gotta revert the flight to assembly. Yeah, it was supposed to separate, but it didn't. So we're gonna have to move it up just a little bit. Alright, hold on. Let's get rid of this so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Down to about there. Alright, let's try it again. Somebody outside is beating up the street. They're sitting out there with a sled, a plastic sled, and just banging it up against the concrete. What the f— Anyways, 3, 2, 1. There it goes. Alright, revert flight, assembly. Now what we need to do is the command center. The service module is what it was called. Now, the service module carries the fuel, the monopropellant, batteries, and the computers. Yeah. So, there's a lot to fit in there, and it's a very small area, too. But, I think might actually have a service module from the DLC. If I can find it. If I have it unlocked. Okay, no, it would be payload. I hit the wrong one, my bad. Shit, where is it? Is that— oh, that's not it. I know it's in here. I just have to find the damn thing. Alright, let's try this. There it is. So yeah, pretty much what we have to do is we have to fit computers, batteries, monopropellant, and fuel inside this tiny little area. Get rid of the shroud. Ah, this is gonna be fun. Well, might as well get started. But first, we need to finish off the service module. Or the command module. So we need a heat shield. Oh no, you're 3. Oh, you're 2.5. Okay. Decoupler. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Separator, decoupler. Oh, god damn it. Where is the right size? There it is. Yep, decoupler. Okay, there we go. And then below that we have the service module. Right there. Alright, so how am I going to do this? You do have a couple of snap points. I think we're going to be using some of the, well, not the dumplings. The baguettes. I think we're going to be using some of those. And I need to find one that will actually fit in here, but let's see. So as you can see, there are 3 different snap points for this section, so I can actually put stuff in the middle, and then I can move stuff to the side. Or I could cheat and put them on all 3. You know what? I want to cheat. I don't know. What? God damn it. Oh, because it snapped to that. Gotcha. Snapped to the wrong thing. Alright, let's do it from the bottom then. Screw you. So what I mean by cheating is to put these tanks like this, and then snap even more tanks. Oh, wrong one. Right. Come on. Right. Oh, would you just snap, damn you. If we can get the camera view to allow us to snap it. There it is. So basically what we have is we have 2 fuel tanks which are occupying the same space. That's cheating. But this thing is going to be packed with a lot of stuff. So it might be beneficial. Don't forget the science module. Science module on what? Dagon or Dragon? What I would like to know is if I close this up, is this going to be showing through? Because it kind of looks like it's right on the edge. Oh, it just clips barely. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright. I think it'll be fine. Go ahead and move these fuel tanks up so I can place another one. Actually, let's do it this way. Just Alt and place. Alt place. Oh, that definitely does look like shit. Can we change these? Oh, we can. Yes. Okay, not the black. I think we need to go with the regular white. Yep. White. And maybe it won't bleed through so much. Oh, that's not regular white. There's still rings around it. Damn it. Yeah, that doesn't look all that great, but I think it'll be okay. Alright, more. Go this side. Now, there is a different way of doing this. There is a fuel tank, which I actually used before when the first time that I built this from KW Rocketry, if I can find it. There it is. The SB1 SMT. One of them has monopropellant and the other one next to it has more fuel. I used this one. It's a little bit smaller, But down here below it is where you can put like your electronics, your batteries and stuff like that. And I think it has around the same amount of fuel that we'll be trying to fit into this, to be honest. You know what? Instead of trying to mess with this crap, yeah, let's do it. Less cheaty. Then what we need is we need monopropellant and we need batteries. There is monopropellant inside of this capsule, but it's only 30. All the monopropellant is going to be coming from the LEM. So let's find the battery. Electrical. Rechargeable battery bank. Oh, you're way too small. Shit. Okay, here we go. Oh, lithium. I think that's from one of the mods. I don't want the mod. Oh, you're kind of perfect, aren't you? Can I change your color? Damn it, they need to add more of that. Alright, any other batteries? No, I think that's the one we're looking for. I'm not sure if that one's vanilla or not. It might be. Alright, what we're going to need now is we're going to need a little bit more monopropellant. This is not going to be enough. So, I think... let's find that service module. I'm kind of curious to see how much room I have to make it as big as that. Alright, so we'll start it with the battery right there. So yeah, we have about this room right here to fill with monopropellant, and then we'd have everything without cheating that the service module would have had. Actually, a bit more. So the only thing I need now is monopropellant. I need something very, very thin. Kind of thin, but I think that's just regular fuel. Lifting surface. Oh yeah, this is for the plane. This is fuselage, that's right. I think that's from B9 Aerospace. Right, you. Can I switch you to monopropellant? Which tank? Monopropellant? Go ahead and TweakScale you. Maybe a little bit more. There's a lot of color in this thing right now. Alright, let's go. Let's go with this one. Scale and switch tank to monopropellant. And this one, luckily, we can change the color. And we'll put it right underneath the battery. Alright, so it's a little bit bigger than the service module, unfortunately. But not too... well, actually, it really is bigger. So, right there. Yep. Monopropellant, way too much. That's alright. This tank right here has monopropellant. I think it will be enough. It's 200. So yeah, this is a little bit smaller than the service module, but it's better. Alright, now what we need is we need an engine. We're going to be going with the engine that was made for the LEM, which is around here somewhere. I might have passed it. Okay, so we have one that comes from the KW Rocketry. Now, one of these is hypergolic, the other one is not. But you can always tell it's the engine from the LEM because it has a square at the bottom. Or we could use the one from the DLC, which is pretty much the exact same thing. Now, what I would like to see, this one has the thrust of, in vacuum, 200 kilonewtons. This one has 375. But that means it will use up the fuel faster too. You know what? Let's go with the KW rocketry. It's good enough. It's the one I've used before. Alright, now what we need is RCS. Reaction Control System. We're not going to go with anything fancy, even though we have like a ton of choices. Actually, a ridiculous amount of choices. We're just going to go with... Actually, let me see which one's the vanilla. Let's go with Squad. And... Command and Control. That one? Yep. So we're going to go with Snap and a symmetry of 4. We're going to put that... like that, and one on the top, one on the bottom. That should give us enough reaction control. Next thing we're going to need is communications, which we're going to go with vanilla antenna. All we need to do is flip this around. Nope, wrong way. Nope, wrong way. I'll find it. There we go. Flip it just like that. Actually, I think the Apollo 11 antenna actually pointed down. It was inside the fairing. But this should work. Alright, I think that's the limb right there. Let me see, can I change this battery's look? Nope. That's alright. Dragon, what did you delete, man? I didn't get to see it. Sorry, when the chat gets kind of quiet and I get to building, I kind of get in the zone. So, I wasn't paying attention. Now you retracted your message and I have no idea what you said. But yeah, the way the escape system works is when the ship is going. Let's go ahead and save this as lim. Is we want to put the escape tower and this decoupler right here, which is that one. So the ship would go. And if there was a problem with the ship or something, they needed to be able to get that capsule away from the rest of the ship. Because if they didn't, the ship would explode and it would take all the astronauts with it. So this is the solution that NASA came up with. Is it the best option? Fuck no. There's a couple other options that are better. Actually, one that SpaceX does is a little bit better. Because their escape system has multiple uses. Alright, so in 3, 2, 1. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty much all it does. It separates and gets the parachutes out. Which, damn it, that's what I forgot. Parachutes. Where the hell are we going to put parachutes? Hold on. Now, if I remember correctly, I think the parachutes were actually in here. But that would get a little bit tricky. So, let's go down to utility. Let's go with size. And where's parachute? Nope, that's a light. Parachute? Parachute, where are you? Did I pass it? Yeah, I passed it. And let's go with 3. Is that a drogue chute? Did I grab the drogue? No, that's a regular one. And let's put you right there. And that looks a whole lot better than the vanilla parachutes. Because the vanilla parachutes kind of had like a boxy look to them. These kind of make it look better to, you know, kind of hide them a little bit. Alright, let's give this a shot. I forgot the most important thing. Pretty much. We got it now. We got ourselves a parachute. Alright, so while I'm doing this, I need to think about anything else that I might be forgetting. I think that's it for the LEM. That's really all the LEM had. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn on SAS. So in 3, 2, 1. Separate. Parachutes. Turn off SAS. And then they just land nice and safe on the ground. Perfect. Couldn't have done it better myself. Actually, I did do it myself, but still. Yeah, a little bit of clipping. All right, revert flight. Assembly. Use a module with doors on it and stick the science equipment. Excuse me. And stick the science equipment in it. Oh, that's what you were talking about with the science module. You're talking about a science package. I'm not gonna need a science package here. I'll need a science package on the lander, which I need to figure that one out. That one's gonna be difficult. Not only do we need enough fuel to land on the moon and get back up, we also need to be able to fit all these science equipment. Yeah, that one's going to be a little bit more difficult. Thanks for bringing that up, man. I thought I was doing pretty good until you brought that shit up. It's alright, we'll figure it out. Oh, you know what we need? It would be nice if we actually had a light on this thing for when we dock. So, mechanical utility. Spotlight. Oh no, that's Omni light. Another Omni light. Spotlight. We kind of need something like that, but not so big. Illuminator. That worked. Orientate. I'm trying not to block the door. Let's put you right here. And yeah, what I want that for is kind of like a headlight. It shines a light on anything in front of it, which will be helpful when we're trying to dock to the lander. But I don't like that light. I think B9 Aerospace. I think it's this one. Yeah, that's it. Can I scale you down? That's what I was looking for. Perfect. Oh shit, even then you're too big. God damn it. Huh. Well, I guess we could put two of them on here. Put them on the side, right like that. Would that provide enough light? I don't know. We'll have to see. Alright, let's see. Oh, no, we'll go with this one. Lighter. Alright, let's go ahead and lights off. There's a subtype. Oh, yeah, that's for the different colors. That's right. But yeah, the doors, the module, I'll be using that for the lander. That's going to take a little bit of work. I think that's it. I don't really think we need anything else for the LEM. Alright, so the way this is going to work, I'm going to have to connect this to stuff below it. Right now, the root is this the cockpit. That's where I need to click to move the whole ship. But what I want to do is I want to be able to connect from the engine. I want that to be the route, which we can actually change right there. Now what we want to do, since we have that guy done, I want to bring that into sub-assemblies. So we'll click on sub-assemblies, we'll grab it by the engine, pull it right down here to the dotted box. Not up here, down here. And now we can go ahead and name this the LEM. There. And then we can go ahead and get rid of it and continue on with other designs, which we're going to need the lander. This one's going to take a little bit more work than the LEM. The LEM is simple. All it is a command pod with some fuel and thrust. The lander, on the other hand, you need to make sure that you have all the science that you need, all the stuff you need on the ground, which comes to the stuff that I've never actually used before. The stuff you can put on the ground. But I think these are actually inventory items. You could actually just put them in the inventory of stuff. I don't know how that works. Something I've never tried before. We'll have to figure that one out. But let's go ahead and see if we can't find the lander can. We're not gonna use it. That's not the lander can. Yeah, it is. Lander can looks better thanks to the mod. Not half bad. Yeah, we're not gonna be using this in rover mode, which is right there. We're not gonna be using that. Although that might be kind of cool. But it would be difficult as shit. Hold on, let me try something. Alright, payload, let's try service. Shit, which one? This one? Nah, that wouldn't look right, would it? Because what I also need is I need a thruster underneath here too. Because what we're going to do is we're going to do it just like the Apollo. We're going to have separation. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, the Spark. Really tiny little prick. And then of course we'd have fuel and everything else on this. So yeah, I don't think the rover look is going to work. Yeah, we'll have to go for this. Let's go ahead and also open doors. So yeah, we won't be able to put some of the science we'll be able to put on this lander, but what I'm thinking about doing is also bringing a rover up to the moon as well, so I could put the other types of science, the stuff that I need to be able to move in order to use, like, where is it? There's little tiny arms. These guys right here. The scanning arms. I need to be able to move to like different rocks to collect the science from them. So those I'm gonna have to put on a rover. Then we got the chem because I think that comes from the Tarsier Technologies mod, I think. Science storage. Yeah, we got a lot of shit. Mapping systems. What is this? Orbital mass detector. Oh, I think that one might be from the Interstellar mod. Not sure. Alright, but yeah, basically all we're gonna do is we're gonna have 2 stages. We also need to find an engine for the bottom stage. Let's go with Tarsier. That looks good. We're actually going to move the stuff around to make this a little bit more compact. But what we can do is open this up. And inside here we could put fuel. Ooh, Science Junior. Well, now that won't work. Alright, the thing I was just thinking about doing. If we put all the fuel up here, this is the only thing that needs to move around. As long as it's connected to the bottom, it'll be able to control these other engines. But I don't think we can control that engine because we'd be separate. Hold on, I'll show you. I can show you that in fuel flow here in a second, but we'll have to put in a separator, or not a separator, decoupler. So if we put a decoupler right here, and then we go to fuel delivery overlay, as you can see, it's gray because it's not getting, there's no fuel connected to it. Actually, it might help if I put some fuel. Is that monopropellant? Nope. Now we do actually have fuel up here, but it's not getting down here. So the issue, is it, or the fix is to bring just like that. Now, luckily, this fuel line will actually separate when we separate the entire ship. So I could use this bay for just the science, but we'd still be able to power that engine. Which brings me to another issue. Damn. Hold on. No, let's leave those open. Landing gear. Because that engine is pretty damn high, or low. Let's actually see if I can put it to minimalist. It just goes back to the same shit. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it. Now, what I would do is I would just move the engine up. That way I could fit landing gear. They're actually kind of cool. I like those landing gear. But yeah, we're not going to be using those. We're going to be using... I don't need the foldable way ones to put them inside the fairing. If I can find the right ones. Yep, this is not going to work. I need to be able to put them... Yeah, the doors are too big. I guess I could put it like that, and then we would have enough room for the engine. The only problem is trying to fit this inside the fairing is going to be difficult. And I thought these were supposed to like fold up. Is that these ones? Yeah, it's those ones that fold up. Could do these ones. Kind of fit. No, they don't. But these just look so freaking weak. Like... Yeah, and if I use those, I definitely will have to raise the engine. So, start retract. Isn't there another service module? Same size, but has a door somewhere else? No, I think this one is the same, it's just smaller, yep. No, this is this one. Thought there were ones that open from the side. Maybe not. Alright, payload. Yeah, there are. Nope. Wrong one. Right here. Oh, they don't open. Alright. Oh, they're storage containers. That's why. But yeah, you guys don't have to be so quiet in the chat. You could say something. Everybody just so quiet. But yeah, if I bring up the engine, might be able to work it. Hold on, let me find. I'm also worried about shock absorption, because even though these landing gears just look better and they hide away to a smaller profile, they probably would be the best for a lander, but they just look like they're so weak. And then what I would have to do is I would have to move motor. Okay, let's take off. Snap. Up to about right there, which is not too bad, because what I could do is Science Junior, put it right there to hide the engine. What I need to do is I need to put weight on this thing and see if that landing gear will even hold it up. Too small for the craft? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to use the bigger ones. I don't really want to. They're gonna be. It's gonna be difficult to hide them away inside the fairing. Let's see. Yeah, these ones are probably best, but they don't really work for the service module. Oh, I need to turn on snap. My bad. Bob's having issues. Yeah, see, those are better. I just don't like... Let me show you guys why. What I need to do is I need to fit it inside. Well, it's not a fairing. It's a inner stage. This one. And it needs to fit right like that. Get rid of crowd. There we go. I don't know. It might work. Cool thing about this one is you open the fairing and bam. I don't think there's actually collision. This ring that's right here in the middle, I don't think there's actually collision with it. But I think we'll be fine. Maybe. I would be happier if I can move this landing gear up. But I'm worried that this landing gear is gonna fall off. But I need a place to put the signs, man. You know what? We're gonna have to offset the landing gear a little bit. Watch. This is what I mean. I'm not really thrilled about it, but symmetry. I'll get it right up against the door. And we'll put it up here. And then grab another one. And try to line them up best I can. Alright, I think that'll be good enough. Start extended. Oh, did I grab the wrong ones? I think I grabbed... No, those are the right ones. I don't think that'll be very stable. Son of a bitch. Might have to say fuck the science, or fuck a science bay. and just go with the damn fuel tank. Get over there. You over there. Because if I use the service bay, I don't think I'll have enough fuel in it anyways. Abyssal Wolf, how's it going, man? Could you add rings so the legs are down further? No, that wouldn't look all that great though. I think we're just gonna go with a fuel tank instead of a service module or a service bay. Yeah, that's right. The LEM is the lander. My bad. I getting them all mixed up. My bad. Yeah, we'll go with a fuel tank. What we'll do is, well, we have to figure out what fuel tank first. How much fuel? If I TweakScale this, hold. $304. That might be enough. You know what we could do? Can I? Hold on. Got a pretty bad idea. Can I take structural panels and turn them gold? If I can find a structural panel. Okay, that one's too big. How about universal panel? Nope, still too big. Oh, no. There we are. Alright, which way do I need to turn you? Come in. Alright, obviously I'm not turning you around the right way. I'm not an expert at using these either. Alright, can I change the color? No. Can I even change the color on these? Yes. And I can't change them to gold. Now I just have to figure out. Try this. Snap. Nope. I wanted to go up. Goes. Yes, I could move them out. Yeah, I'll have to move them. So move. Alright, snap off. And I think we'll leave it right there. Alright, now I need to get, god damn it. Yeah, this is not easy. There. Then we can move them around, try to get them perfect. Just trying to place them kind of sucks. Alright, you're no help. Alright, let's try this. Symmetry of 8. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's how you do it. Alright, now what we need to do is move out. Turn off snap. There we go. Not the greatest thing, but it'll work. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Like your video from Biswell Wolf. Well, thank you. It's a stream. $2 through Super Chat. And another 2 through Super Chat. Good. The actual LEM did barely land in 11, at least with the fuel they had. Yeah, so will this. The last time I did this, well, no, the descent stage, which is this stage right here, still had a bit of fuel. The ascent stage was completely empty by the time I got back up into space to rendezvous with the command module. I actually had to use a little bit of monitor propellant to make sure that I was in a right altitude to rendezvous. But I think this will work. I didn't even think about the landing gear. Can I get the landing gear? This one. Oh, no, we don't want a symmetry of 8. We want a symmetry of 4. No, it keeps going back to 8. What I'm going to have to do, take the panel and put this right here. Now take this panel and it there. Then I'm going to have to move it. Snap. Oh, snap. Come on. Out to right there. Height looks good. We might have to change the height, but first I want to go ahead and bring this down. What we need to do is take this fuel tank, put it over there, take you, get rid of you. I want to move this thruster up a little bit, and I want it to match the thickness of the separator, or not the separator, the decoupler. Excuse me. Nope, wrong size. You? Nope, still wrong size. How about you? Oh, you're a separator. There's a decoupler. Oh shit, no. There we go. Alright, so I want to put it up to about here. What I need to do is I need to move that engine up so that it's even with the separator. About right there should work. Now we can go ahead and put in the separator. Let's go ahead and get rid of the shroud. Oh yeah, I forgot, it does that automatic shroud bullshit. That's alright, we're gonna be moving it anyways. So let's put back the shroud for right now so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Move. Excuse me. My throat's dry, I need something to drink. Alright. There. Now, click on the engine and get rid of the shroud. Go. Now, this should go right up to the decoupler. And now we need the other engine, or motor. This motor might actually be a little too powerful, but that's okay. I need to go ahead and move it up just a bit. Right to there. Well, not the greatest, but it works. Probably, maybe. We'll have to see. So the ascent stage is going to need more fuel because it doesn't have any. I need to figure out how to add all that. Descent stage had seconds of gas left when they landed the RealPlume. No, actually, that's actually kind of a exaggerated story. They actually had plenty of fuel. I think there was something wrong with the fuel gauge or something. It's actually a really weird story, because I guess the Buzz Aldrin was kind of an asshole, and he was kind of exaggerating how much fuel was left. Yeah, the guy was kind of a dick. He was the type of person, if somebody died, he would make bad remarks about them. And then when people stop him, he'll say, well, it's true, isn't it? He's one of those people. Talk bad about the dead. And I think he even got into a fist fight with Neil Armstrong. Right before the, which one was it? Apollo, or not Apollo, not Mercury. Sorry, I'm taking a break while I'm drinking. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Mercury was trying to get into space, and then the next set of missions was the orbital stuff, the docking stuff, and Neil Armstrong and him were together on the first dock, and they actually got into a fight before they got into the ship. They almost punched each other out right before they got on the ship. But that's stuff they don't actually tell in the history books. Do I have a donation goal? No, I don't really take donations for anything. I actually thought about turning off Super Chat. Because the thing is I don't like taking money from my viewers. I just, it feels dirty, you know? So yeah, I don't like doing it. I'll take money from YouTube all fucking day. But yeah, especially since like I only get about 70% of your donation. YouTube gets the rest of it. I don't know what the exact percentage is, but yeah, YouTube gets some of that. So I kind of, Gemini, there you go, thank you. I think it was, I don't know, my memory sucks, so I'm not gonna try. But anyways, so we were working on this lander. We got the descent stage done. Pretty much all the descent stage was what you see right here. It was just, it did have cargo components or cargo areas where all the scientific equipment was held. But unfortunately, I don't have a service module with doors in the right spot to put science equipment on this and still be able to put the landers. I mean, I kind of wonder, wait a minute, hold on. Try this. Because I could put the lander on one of those. I think the science equipment, do I have a bigger one? Because this, can I scale you? Rigid attachment, nope, I can't change the scale. So this one, I can't see, service bay. Yeah, doors on the sides. I would be able to do it if I could find a container that was as big as this module. But I have to look. Yep, that's it. Alright, so no doors. So I won't be able to put science equipment on the inside, but I think this can be used to put in this stuff. Use stock game abilities? What? So how do you use the containers? I don't know. I mean, there's an inventory, set name. How do I put stuff in it? How do I use these? Because I can't snap them to anything. I've never actually used these, so I have no idea. Do they have to go in these? Ah, they have to go in those. They can't go in these. What? Why not? I want to put it in there. No? In here. No? Damn it. Of course not, those men are billed as national heroes, yeah. If not international heroes, can't have them being that and getting into a fight before they do a milestone. Yeah, true. So yeah, the science I would really like to take. Oh, maybe we need this container. But can I can't make it bigger. Yeah, like that. Well, I could try to figure out a way of fitting that on here somewhere. Or put one of these containers right in here. I'd have to move it in a little bit, but that's fine. So that way, I can... Is that all the inventory they have? So I'd probably need more than one. So this one has 3 inventory slots, alright. Try something. How about if you here, you here, that'd work. So there's 6 and there's 12. 12 items that we can put in here. But now we have the problem of where the hell do I put the fuel? I was gonna put it in there. Well, what we could do is we still have these corners right here, here, and on the other side. There's kind of like nothing there. There's a window if you turn this into a rover, but when it's a module like this, there's nothing there. So that could be fuel tanks. Problem is, now I have to find a fuel tank that'd fit. So yeah, it looks like Abysmal Wolf just came in, gave some money, and left. Have a good one. Alright, so fuel... I think you're gonna be too big. I think this one's too big. Or it's too tall. Let's try... I should have... Oh, that one's a little bit bigger, alright. This one looks about the same size. I could switch it to... I think these I can switch to monopropellant. Or not monopropellant, but liquid fuel. No, I can't. They don't work with fuel balancer or whatever it's called. Or B9 part switch or interstellar fuel, whatever. Inflatable airbags. Alright. Well, the thing is, I'm not going to need a whole lot of fuel. So what I can do is scale you up. You're not going to fit, are you? How much fuel does that hold? I think that'd be enough fuel. The engine that the ascent stage will be running on is very efficient. So I think this fuel tank would work if I could get it up a little bit. And if I could hide it. Well, it's sort of kind of hidden. Not really. I think that will work though. Now let's do it this way. Let's grab the tank. Pull it out. Let's take the engine. Put the fuel tank. Ah, come on. Put that in there first, then we can move it. Then we'll put the engine in. It's not pretty. Actually, let's try it this way. Got an idea. We have the whole center area, which is pretty damn small. So if we make it that size, we can actually stack up several. To the thickness of this. Each one holds 27 liquid fuel. So that's about 60, 70, 80, something like that. So can I fit 4? Snap off and right. Actually, I might be able to fit 5. No, I think 4 is about the spot. So yeah, 4 of those should give me enough fuel, hopefully. There's only one way to find that out, and that's to actually take it to the moon and try to get off the surface of the moon with it. If it doesn't work, we're screwed. Alright, so let's try to do this again. We need to move that engine up. About right there. Sounds like my dogs are barking on me to check out what they're barking at. Alright, with the engine, we'll get rid of the shroud. Then, oops, back on there. Shroud, then move this. Right there. Now we have some containers. We can hold some of that science equipment. I'll need a ladder though to get up to them. They're pretty high up there. And okay. So coupling, we need a docking port. Need it to be the same size as the one on the orbiter. We need an antenna, of course. Actually, I think this one had a different antenna. Maybe. This will be fine. Put it sideways, just like that. Then we need ladders. Where? I forget where the ladders are. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Where the hell are the ladders? I think they're utility. Go by size. Oh, we already are. Put regular ladders. We'll just put struts right here. And then right below those, we're going to need one to go down to the ground. So I need one that we could retract. Not that one. Climb ladder? Oh, yeah, that's B9. Haven't used those in a long time. Mallet, really? A ladder. Oh, spotlight. Oh, lights. That's another thing we're gonna need. We need landing lights. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Actually, I think this thing is pretty damn long. But it's... Come on. Open it up and see. Extend ladder. Oh, you're upside down. Put it right there. Now, the cool thing about these is they don't have clipping. So I won't have to worry about it going into the ground. So we can go ahead and get rid of all of these. Oh shit, not the panel. Alright, right there. No, I need that step. There you go. Symmetry. Oh shit. One. Right. There. Sebastian, what's up, man? Your phone was dead? Yeah, that happens. Alright, so what we need now is we need another set of ladders over here on the side so we can get to the science equipment. No, not a symmetry. You keep switching on me. Alright, we'll have to do one at a time. So there, and... go. Alright, let's go ahead and try to match up those containers and get them centered. Right there and right there. Now if we close the door, yep, they're hidden. Alright, open. Now, if I wanted to test this on the moon to make sure that it actually did work, I could use a mod called HyperEdit, but unfortunately I don't have it. You know what else we don't have? We don't have RCS. Let's go with, where is it? Squad? RCS right here. And we'll go with the symmetry of 4. Ah, God damn it, it switched to. Actually, let's, God damn it, would you stop switching? Why don't you right here? Like, right in the middle. There we go. But now I need monopropellant on this thing, because does this have monopropellant? Yeah, it does. 40? I don't think 40 is going to be enough. I might run out of fuel on this thing and I'll need to use the monopropellant to get this into orbit. It happened before. That's why I know. So what I'll do is, and I will say right here in this corner, this will be the monopropellant fuel tanks. Here, there's nothing here. But that's not the right one. Let's try this one. Oh yeah, that's right. This one's kind of big. Well, I think what we'll have to do is we'll just use 2 of these round ones. One here. And another one here. And I'll just have to move them inside so they look like fuel tanks. Alright, let's turn off you. Back this way. And there we go, we're inside. Alright, not quite centered. Actually, not even close to being centered. Alright, let's try. Like this. Why do you keep going that way? That's the wrong damn way. I'm gonna have to do these in singles. Instead of 4 symmetry, I'm gonna have to do them in 2. Alright. Right here, and damn it. Right here. There we go. Now I can move them. Turn off snap. Am I going to need small solar panels for power? No. No, I should be good. This should have plenty of power. But we'll check. Right there. Bit more like that. I think, yeah, this one has electric charge of 100. And also, whenever you turn on thrusters, it charges the batteries. So as long as we don't stay on the moon for too long, we should have plenty of power. Alright, now we need 2 more on the other side. Not 8. 2. There we go. Here. And here. Move. Oh. Off. Down. There you go. Now this one. Go. Anything else? I think we got everything. Alright, so let's go ahead, close the door. Actually, while we're at it, let's go ahead and add a little bit more battery power. Which one? That's a good question. That one's kind of big. What I want to do is fit it right in there. We need to... Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Right there. And then another one. Right. Oh, come on. Right there. Alright, now each one of those has another 100. So altogether, 500 charge. That'll be plenty. At least I hope. Alright, let's go ahead and close this door. Bring up the landing gear. I think that'll be enough. I think that's everything. Oh, no, it's not. Alright, so open door. We need this one. So I don't know. I guess I only need one of each of these to do the science. I don't know. I've never done this before. So you need to go in here. 2, 3. Then, oh shit, damn it. One, 2, 3. One and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fold up antenna? Yep, right there. Right on the top. Oh shit, landing lights. Where the hell are we gonna put landing lights? Shit. Utility, let's go there and then utility. Are you going to need small solar panel? Oh, I read that one. Will you build in another planet? Will I go to other planets? At some point. I don't think this this stream. But yeah, at some point we will be going to other planets. But yeah, I got a fold up antenna. All we need now is lights. We need to figure out what spotlight I want to use. This one, these are kind of big, so they're not going to work out too well. What I need, I think, is the vanilla ones. If I can find them. Here we go. Now, one of these is brighter than the other one. I can't remember which one. I think it was the brown one is brighter. Maybe. I'm working on it. Give me a sec. Don't want to put it underneath the RCS. We might need that RCS. And I just need it on the descent stage. Maybe right above the landing gear. So we can see where the landing gear is gonna go. I think that's it, man. I think. Alright, so close door. Yep, there she is. Anything else we need? I do not think so. So yeah, if you guys have used this one before, all these little instruments, I've never used them. Do I need just one of each or what? Below? Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Good call. Put them right. Let's go ahead and turn. Nope, wrong way. This way. No, I don't want them inside the tank. I want them that. I think that'll work. They should still give me some light. Yes, they do. Now, of course, they're not going to give me the light once this thing is actually landed, which is kind of important. Maybe not. Might not need it. Alright, let's... Oop, what did I just hit? Hit something. Oh, I took it off of, I know what I did wrong. I took it off of the, staging stuff. See? So, I gotta replace it real quick. Where'd it go? I've lost it. There it is. Right there. I think that'll work. Why would you place landing lights? You're in the moon. The whole thing is white. That one is dark because these are landing lights, man. And if it is dark, I won't be able to see the ground at all. So I usually try to land in the sun, but you would still want landing lights on it. Just to help out. Send her out, and if something goes wrong, then you know for next time. Yep. You recommend 2 small solar cells. There's a risk that you will run out of power when transmitting data back to Kerbal and using other equipment. That should be fine. And when I say that, I'll probably end up running out of power. Oh, that's something I did want to check though. I uploaded Future Solar. There's a couple of solar panels. Is it this one? There's a couple of solar panels on there, so I know if I have it or not. I think it might be this one. Deploy? Yep. This is one of them. If I could find it, there's one that's kind of like a ring. If you put them, I can put them like around the top. I mean, the original Apollo did not have solar panels. What is this? Triangular solar panel. Oh shit. That's actually cool. I like that one. Damn, I watched a video of Future Solar, near Future Solar, and it did not have that one. Photovoltaic truss. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through these. I don't know which one it is. No, that's truss. there's one that goes, it's the size of this can, and it will go around like the top. But I gotta find it. Where are you? Ah, shit. Curved? Oh, I don't... Nope, that's not it. This one will actually... I like that. I like those silver pens. Nautilus, blanket? Nope, not a blanket one. Something kind of like this one, but it's skinny. Is it? No, that's an extendable one. Nope, that one's a blanket. Man, they got so many different types of solar panels. They're all kind of fucking cool, though. What the hell is this one? Oh, I gotta check this one out. Hold on. Let me find a spot to put it. There. Now what does it do? Extend. Extend. Oh shit, okay. Wow, that thing is huge. Oh, it doesn't turn either. It's stationary. Okay. But where is the one that I'm looking for? Blanket photovoltaic array. Oh, that looks cool as shit. Fish fin. Fish fin. That one's cool. I like that one. I'm sitting here playing with the fucking with the solar arrays. Yeah, I can't find the one I was looking for. That sucks, because it would have worked perfectly. But I guess there's one thing I could do. Alright. Let's see. This one? Yep, that'll work. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and add a couple. Screw it. I mean, the original Apollo did not have solar panels, but screw it. We don't have to be perfect. I agree. That's why I asked about solar panels. Last famous words. Have you started thinking about the re-entry? Yeah, we already got the orbiter. The orbiter's done, it's just waiting. Isn't a good idea to take a drill to collect soil samples for science? Yeah. Yeah, screw it. We'll get rid of the gold panels. I don't care at the moment. So, we need ladders again. That was the whole point of designing this thing, was to collect all that damn science. Here's my ladder. Ladders. Come here. There it is. So I need one. Nope, we'll go symmetry 2. Need one up to this hatch right here. One on the other side, yep. And then we need one for the back. Look at that. Alright. Science, bitches. Alright, let's see. What all do we need? We need thermometer. Let's take 2, just to be safe. Barometer. Device for measuring the local atmospheric pressure. Okay, we'll take 2. I don't think it will work on the moon, but we'll take it anyways. Gravioli detector. Microgugatainment. This we could put on a rover. Seismic accelerometer. That one I could actually crash something into the moon and get science from it. But I'll do that with a rover later on, when we're not worried about running out of stuff. Science storage device. Small hard drive, great for storing science data, but unfortunately prone to data corruption. Can be attached and removed to EVA using... Yeah, I got those. Dynamic, yeah, that's not... That'll go on a rover. Rover. I think this one needs to be up in space. That one too. That won't go on a rover. That needs to be in space. Mystery goo. Go ahead and get a couple of those. Putting so much shit on this. Gamma ray spectrometer. Measure solar wind, so that needs to be in space. Scan, been there, done that. I think that's from SCANsat. That needs to be up in space. Surface scanning module. A small module that includes soil, atmospheric, and oceanic sampling tools. Yeah, I think that's from Orbital Science. I'll put that on a rover. Rover. Base. Storage unit. I might want to get one of these and put stuff in it. I don't know how that will work out. Seismic impact hammer. I think that's a mod. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I'll put that one on a rover. How big is it? Yeah, I'll put it on a rover. There we go. Gonna interfere? Yeah, the mystery goo's interfering. Let's just get one. Right. Oh no, that's the one that does the rocks. I have to be near a rock to do it. There's just a lot of shit in here, man. God damn. Science Junior. I'll have to figure out how to get that on the moon. That's from Tarsier. Where's this drill? Sample drill. There it is. Oh shit. That's kind of big, man. Yeah, I think that's going to be a little too big. And I think that's all that we can put on the lander. Yeah, for right now. We'll have to figure out other ways. Isn't a good idea. Take it to real to collect. Umbrella solar panels looks cool. Yeah. That looks like a really good mod for the near future solar. It looks like it's going to be a good mod, especially when I get into building stations. Solar cell, yeah. Alright, Sebastian, have a good one, man. And thank you. Thank you for loving my videos. See ya. The capsule will have 2 doors open. Doors and put batteries. You don't need panel for the back. No, you don't. But I just for the hell of it. And I already got stuff inside the doors. See? Watch. Open door. There you go. Already got batteries and stuff in there. Can hardly hear your voice over the music. Maybe it's your old man ears. Do some science on the way in space, in the moon's orbit, and some on the moon. Lots of science in one trip. Well, the thing is right now we're in sandbox. We're just designing it and seeing what it's going to look like and make sure that it will actually work. When we get into survival or campaign mode, it's going to take me a while to get this built because it's going to cost a lot of money. I still need a ton of science in order to get all the stuff that I need to build. I just felt like designing it because it's fun to design. Alright, now that we got this is... We need to go ahead and change what the Interstellar Thermal Mechanics Helper. Okay, thank you. Alright, we need to reroute to that engine right there. Now that we've done that, we can go ahead and put it into... Come on. There you go. Sub-assembly. Alright, there. And we'll call this the lander. And I already called the other thing the LEM. It's alright though. Can I change the name maybe? No? Okay. Alright, now the fun part begins. The power. Alright, let's see. We need... What we need structure. There it is. We need the inner stage for that. There it is. So let's go ahead and open the fairing. Now we need to go to sub-assemblies. We need to grab the lander. And I need to get it snapped. Come on. Right there. Alright, I think it's good. Now, like I was saying, I think the ring that's inside this thing does not have collision. So I think we'll be okay. I hope. Alright, let's go ahead and close the fairing. Now we need... I gotta change that. Somebody pointed it out. And there we go. So this right here is Apollo 11. Now all we need to do is we need to build the Saturn V, which is the lifting body that put this thing to the moon. As you can see, there's barely enough space. Perfect. Alright, let's close that fairing. But yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright. So, what we need to do is we need to bring this guy up. And we need to figure out what parts we're going to need. So, we're going to go with KW Rocketry. Actually, first, before we do that, I'm going to need something to reaction wheels. You know what? I think we'll go with these rings from KW Rocketry. They work really well. But I still will need a control module. There is... Oh, I don't think they have it. There's one from... Yeah, it's kind of like that. I thought there was a mod that I added that had the Apollo computer ring. Basically all it was a reaction wheel, kind of like this one. That was hollow in the center, just like the real Apollo one was. But I don't see it. Oh well. So we need computer core. Oh no, that's not what I need. I need yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting. Remote guidance. There we go. I got that mod which changed the design of everything, so I have no idea what stuff looks like anymore. That's what I was looking for. And then we'll go ahead and take the reaction control, or the shit. I'm starting to get tired, I think. This one? Nope. Yep. Put it right around that control center. Now this will help us stay stable when we're trying to into space, because this thing does get a little bit difficult to control sometimes. That will help out just a little bit. Alright, so now what we need is we need our first staging. So fuel, I need to figure out what size fuel tank. What I need is something, oh, doesn't need to be very big for this stage, because we might not even use that stage, to be honest. Last time I built this, I didn't actually even use that stage at all. Damn, where is it? Yeah, it's about that size, but it was white, not black. Alright, let's try KW. Kind of dwindle this down a little bit, easier to find stuff. Cool. Oh, it's not you. Huh, maybe I used a vanilla one. But yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot. Something like this would work. Just trying to find, oh, that's monopropellant. Trying to find the right size. And it's not making it easy. Ah, screw it. Let's just go with this one and just scale it up. That, yeah, it is liquid fuel. Alright. There we go. Yep, that'll be plenty. Now we need our first engine. Now, the engine that was used was for this, I think, was the J2. What we're looking for, this one right here. I think that's the equivalent. And then this was put together in a cluster of 5 engines, which was our first stage engine. No, I don't remember. When I did the video on this, I did all kinds of research and everything, and now I've kind of forgotten the whole damn thing. Alright, structure, we need an adapter interstage. Make this wider so we can, oh shit. Whoops. Oh, I just want the interstage. Thank you. Go. Alright, let's get rid of shroud. There we go. Those damn shrouds all the time. Alright, now what we need is we're going to the next stage. It would be stage 2. Now, this one also doesn't need a whole lot of fuel. I think that will be good enough. Then, of course, we need the engine. Now, if I remember correctly, this is the engine we're supposed to be using. But it wasn't a cluster of 5 engines. It was only a cluster of 4. Like this one right here. That one's too small. But that one's fine. Alright, now we need another interstage. This one right here. Then, of course, again, we get rid of the shroud, because the shroud just gets in the way. It's just unfortunate that it leaves that gap right there, but that's alright. Alright, let's go ahead and hold shift and left click so we can bring this whole thing up. Because now it's time for the powerhouse, the big stage. So fuel tanks. So now we need double the fuel of the second stage. So we'll take 2 of these. And now the beast. This guy right here, the Griffin. And this thing sounds awesome when you launch it. You guys will see. Alright. There's our Apollo, Kerbal. Not half bad. Actually, it's not quite finished yet. One sec. We need... Oh, no. I gotta go to you. What we need is there are fins right here to help with stabilization. But I have to find the right ones. I think... No, those are too small. Too wide. It's trying to find the right ones. This one. Nope. I guess these ones are the closest. And right there. Alright. There she is. Now, we got all that damn staging set up. So what's going to happen is we got the first stage. It's going to fire. It's going to get us up to high altitude, where the atmosphere will be thinner and will be a lot lighter because all this fuel right here will be gone. So when we stage, we don't need an engine that is as powerful as this one. That's why we also only needed a smaller tank, because we should be, if not in orbit, we should be really close to orbit. Then we'll get rid of that stage, and we'll use the next stage, which is just the one engine, to actually get us on a trajectory for the moon. And then when we're on trajectory, we'll use the command module. We'll use that to slow us down to get an orbit around the moon. And then we'll try to land the damn thing. We'll do it all by hand. I won't use MechJeb this time. Right, so that stage, then the inner stage, that engine, then... No, what I need to do after that engine kicks on, yeah, I need to get rid of the escape tower. Okay. So I need this one right here. I need that decoupler, which is up there. So yeah, we'll get rid of the abort tower. We won't need that anymore. And then what we'll do is, yeah, decoupling is all messed up. We'll decouple that. What's this one for? Oh, it's for up there. Yeah, I don't want to be doing that. But yeah, we'll decouple that. Then we'll fire engine that's right here. But where is that engine? There it is. And then after that, we'll do everything by hand. It'll just be a lot easier that way. Right, hi all. Survivalist engineer, what's going on? Alright, so the only thing we got left to do, you see how this thing is too high for the door in the Kerbal, the VAB, Vehicle Assembly Building? Somehow we still get it out to the launch pad. Let's go ahead and do this. I really don't want to do this. Alright, let's go ahead and save this as, screw it, Apollo. And launch. All right, anytime now, you son of a bitch. So with this one, the thrust that we're going to have is going to be powerful enough that we could go ahead and start doing gravity burns or gravity turn immediately. I just remembered that engine down there is extremely powerful. What I want to do is I want to put the thrust limiter to, let's say 60. Right there should be fine. I'm kind of procrastinating at the moment because I haven't done this in a really long time. Oh, and you know what? I think I forgot to do auto struts and some of this stuff. So we might have to revert so I can put on auto strut. Why? Looks weird from a distance. Alright, are we ready? Alright, so SAS. Full throttle. Now, oh, actually, let's go down throttle. And listen to this engine in 3, 2, 1. Full throttle. Now, this is a 60% power. That's... The reason I do that is that's about as fast as the actual Apollo lifted from the pad. Maybe even slower than that. But when you see something the size of the Empire State Building lifting up very, very slowly like this, you can just imagine how freaked out those guys were. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and start a gravity turn. Very slowly. Okay, so I'm not seeing any wobbling. That's good. Oh, nope, the capsule on top is wobbling just a little bit. But it doesn't matter because... Yeah, hold on. I forgot to put Kerbals on the damn thing. Awesome. Alright. So what we need to do is from this capsule right here, just go ahead and turn on... Actually, no. We should just be able to do it from there. Turn on auto strut. That should help with all that. Now, we need to go ahead and add Kerbals. So what we need is, we need our commander, which is always going to be Jem. And we're going to put him in the command pod because the lander only has 2 seats. And that's what's going down to the moon. So we also need another pilot for the orbiter when it's orbiting the moon. Yeah, let's do that. Valentina, I've never actually used her, I don't think. And then we need a scientist. Scientists apparently help you get more science from stuff. I don't know if that's true. I haven't tested it. But they can reset science equipment. Alright, we're ready for this? I think we're good now. Alright, so launch. And we need to make sure that we're controlling from the service module. Well, the command service module. Anytime? There it goes. Alright, so control from here. Go. Alright, alright. I'm not. Listen to this engine again. I just always have to listen to it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I also got a mod called RealPlume that I don't think works with KW Rocketry. No, it doesn't. Alright, let's go ahead and start a gravity turn. I don't see any wobbling. I think we're good this time. Alright, let's go ahead and stick it right there until we stage. Now, we're going to go ahead and get up to an apoapse of 100 kilometers. Oh, it looks like we're diving back. So, apoapse 17, we're doing pretty good so far. No issues, it's running really well. And staging in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I was off. And here we go. Alright, so let's go down to 45-degree angles. Ooh, too much. Too much. And then what we'll do is we'll just slowly, ever so slowly, bring it over. Actually, we're already at 90 for our apoapse. Let's go down a little bit more. There we go. Now, we can probably go ahead and get rid of that escape tower. Alright, apoapse at 96. Let's go ahead and dip down a little bit more. Still going up. Wait, oh, so right about right there. Nope, going down too fast. Let's try right there. 5. Damn, where is it? I think it's right there. Nope, a little bit more. Alright, screw it. Let's dip down. Oh, wow. Okay, let's cut her. Oh, it looks like that stage is almost done. Alright, so what we need to do is we almost got an orbit. Yeah, pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and add maneuver. Let's go ahead and get an equal orbit. Oh, shit, too much. Right. Oh, goddamn. Kinda tricky. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's zoom in so I can get a little bit finer control. Ah, screw it. That's good enough. Alright, so our node is in 7 minutes. The burn is 3 seconds. Damn. Can we turn? I'm gonna have to turn on RCS. Nope, we're good. I don't think we're gonna have 3 seconds, so we might have to stage. There we go. And now let's go ahead and time warp. A bit more. Two, 1. Okay, I got it. Don't worry. Alright, come on, get on that node, would you? We got time. We got plenty of time. Let's go ahead and turn on the lights. Right. There. So yeah, we'll burn for like a second. Not even a second, and then we'll have to stage. So... now. So now we should have a good orbit. Yep, we're good. Let's get rid of the node. Looking good. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to get a trajectory towards the, I think it's called orbital insertion to the moon. Yep, it's definitely time for a field test. So I also need to go ahead and extend antenna just to make sure we have communication. Alright, so let's set up. Where is the moon? There it is. I think maneuver node should be at a 90-degree angle to it, so I think right here. And then we're just going to accelerate until we get an intercept with the moon. We get close to one, then we'll kind of fine-tune it. There we go. Alright, so that one sucks. It really does. What I would like to do is get a collision with the moon. So you know what? There's another way of doing this. We could go ahead and use MechJeb to get the exact maneuver. So what we'll do is we'll go to home and transfer to a target. Create node. Oh, I need to select a target. Create node. So yeah, I had it in the right place. It would just take me forever to get it. Alright, now that we got the node, we can go ahead and get rid of this. We're not actually going to use it. So the burn time is 39 seconds. So we'll say 40. So I'm going to take that in half. So that's 20. So we're going to burn at node in T-minus 20 seconds. So let's go ahead and get pointed at our node. And try not to over warp, which I do so often. Right there, there we go. Warp. And we should also be coming in the sun. I guess I could have did the sunrise with you guys, but I missed it. Alright, no, we're good. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, not bad. Could go ahead and do it a little bit more, but I'm not going to. Because I'm always scared about warping. Alright, there we go. So we'll wait until it says node in T-minus 20 seconds, and that's when we'll do the burn. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So as you see, that engine isn't all that powerful, but it's plenty for what we're trying to do. And we do have a pretty high apoapse, so our orbit is pretty high, almost 150 kilometers. So it's going to be extremely easy to break orbit and go to the moon. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cut engine. Alright, let's see what we got. Nope. We're gonna have to cut or burn just a little bit longer. We still have 19 meters per second. There we go. So the reason I want to get a collision with the moon is so I can get rid of the stage that I got right now. Right now, everything is clean. We don't have any debris in orbit. So this stage, I want to do the same thing. I want to crash it into the moon. So that way we have no debris. But notice all the fuel that we still have. So yeah, I could have gone with the smaller fuel tank. And it would have been fine. But now, it's time to separate this. I could use this to slow us down to get the orbit around the moon. But that's not how Apollo did it. It actually separated and did all the docking and everything as it was heading towards the moon, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I have to do all the research again, to be honest with you. So now the nerve-wracking part comes. It's time to separate. Then when we get to the moon, we have to do rendezvous, then we have to do docking again. Yep. A lot of stuff that has to go on for Apollo missions to work properly. So we're going to take this. We're going to open up the fairing. Now, the problem you'll get with this one, did I get rid of the shroud? Yeah, I did. Right now, the command module is actually connected to that docking port right there. So what we're going to do is, oh, is it not? I don't think it is. No, it isn't. Do I have it selected? Yeah, I do. Huh. Okay, so I guess I don't want to do this, but what that's going to do is it's going to separate the LEM as well. And then it's going to be difficult as shit to get this thing docked. Alright. What are you connected to then? Rigid attachment, disable crossfeed. Alright, we're going to have to do it this way. Make sure we're controlling from here. Oh, that's why. Gotcha. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on RCS. Let's go to docking mode. Let's pull forward a little bit and see what we're... Oh. Nope, we're still attached. Couple back on, I guess. And... yeah, we're not separating the LEM. What the hell? Yeah, or not the LEM, the man module isn't separating. Still connected. This. Which should not be happening. I'm pretty sure it's connected to that dock. Well, no, because now the LEM is separated. And I can't... Vessel throttle... Shit. Alright, let me check the staging. Nope, that would separate that. I think we might be stuck. This is awesome. Yeah, I think I screwed up somewhere. Let's all pray to the Kraken god. Ah, the Kraken. You just found your channel. I'm probably gonna stay and watch a lot of your videos, to be honest. Good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, so the issue that we were having is, let's see if we can't open up the fairing. And we need to reroute this. Because this connected that. But it wasn't. So I don't understand why I couldn't undock it. Alright. This time we're going to use MechGem. Because it gets kind of nerve-wracking after a while. So... oh, we need to auto strut. No, heaviest part. There it is. It was already done. Crew. Once again, Jeb, Valentina, and Bill. Alright, launch. Let's see if we can get it to work this time. I don't know why, because usually it's connected to that docking port. But for some reason it wasn't. The lander has no pilot? No, it doesn't. What I have to do is I have to turn around, dock with it, release it, And then when we get to the moon, we could put people in it. I know this works. I've done it before. So this is kind of pissing me off at the moment. It's because you guys are watching. If you guys weren't watching, it would work just fine. All right, engage autopilot. And 3, 2, 1. So it should start gravity turn right now. Yep, there it goes. Scientist, not engineer. Did I pick the engineer? That's alright, it doesn't matter. I mean, this is sandbox anyways. So yeah, we're gonna get to an orbit of 100 kilometers. Try to get shit. Try to get going to the moon again, and then we'll try this again. I don't know, maybe there's something wrong with that docking port. Alright, staging. In 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Mech Jeb is crapping out. Yep, Mech Jeb is freaking out just a little bit. Try to help it out with the RCS. Alright, now that we've gotten to this point, we no longer need our escape system. We get rid of that, and that goes flying off. Starting to get a little bit of heating. Because of how fast we're going. We're going 1,200 meters per second, 1,300. One of these days I'm going to do the math and figure out how fast that actually is. Alright, our apoapse is at 70, 80, 90, and 100. So now, yeah, now it's going to coast up to space. When it gets to 70 kilometers, then it will do a maneuver node. It should be on an auto time warp. Yep, it is. It's on 2 times time warp. Alright, now that it's up, it's going to start the node. It's going to point towards it. Now with the reaction wheels that we have, we don't really need to use the RCS, but we can just to help it out. We got plenty of RCS fuel, monopropellant. Way more than we'll need. Now that it's aimed at the node, it'll go ahead and auto warp to the node. Yeah, and see how much more fuel that engine has? Actually, let's do this. Ah, nope, too late. I could have let it fall back into, back down to the surface, but I have a feeling we're gonna have to revert this flight again anyways. What the hell is that down there? Okay, now it's not. There it is. I think that's the clouds causing some issues. Alright, now that we got that done, let's go ahead and get the maneuver for the moon. And of course we need to set the moon as the target. So create and execute. So I'm just using Mech Jeb to get up to this point where we were before. After this, I'll just go ahead and do it by hand again if we can get stuff working properly. And there it goes. So the node is in 24 minutes. It's going to be a 36-second burn. So it should come around. See if we can't get that sunset or sunrise. There it is. It's not so spectacular when you're moving this fast, but it was all right. Take Bob, not Bill. No, I think Bill is the scientist. Oh no, he is the engineer. Damn it. No, I picked the wrong one. That was my bad. Oh, staging. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Turn on SAS. All right, let's give this a shot and see. So open fairing. Now we should be able to decouple from the docking port. Seriously? Attachment all strut. Yeah, it's not working. I wonder why. Let me try something. We'll try to do it outside of the fairing this time instead of inside. Maybe then we can get it to work. Show you what I mean. Fairing. Oh no, you're rooted. Alright. Open fairing. Alright, let's route you to... Actually, let me see if I can't... Nope, didn't get it. Alright. There it is. Should be routed to here. There we go. What I want to do is... No, I don't want... That's fine. Screw it. Reroute to right here. Get rid of the fairing. Then we'll... There it is. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for this. Alright, let's get rid of Mr. Shroud. Now, we take the fairing. Structural. Find it. And it's snapped to right there. Now we just need to reconnect everything. What? Where? Things are kind of annoying. Alright, 2 times symmetry to right there. Alright. Jesus. Now, let's make sure that you... Yep, the heaviest part. Now we can pick the right Kerbals. So, Jeb. Bob. Valentina. And we are now ready to go. Oh, no, we're not staging. So you separate, activate. Nope, you're in the wrong spot. I need stuff for the tower. coupler. One, two. Then stage you, and then you will fire. Alright, I think we got it. Alright, launch. One more time. Third time's the charm. Hopefully. I really do hope so. This is getting annoying. I think I just did it in the wrong order. That's all. Because I think you're supposed to do it the command module, then the fairing, and then the lander. That way you could get the appropriate snap points. Alright, let's go ascent guidance. Try this all again. Ascent guidance, I need to move you over. There you go. Alright, so orbit to 100 kilometers, engage autopilot. Actually, let's do this by hand, because I just love doing this. With those engines, let's see if we get closer and hear it better. Alright, let's put this down to 60. 61's fine. And SAS, and in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Alright, now I need to recenter it. I just love doing that with those engines. They're so cool. Alright, engage autopilot. Come on, Apollo. You can do it. Actually, to be honest, I think this thing is too tall. I think that first stage has too much fuel. I think it's only supposed to be 3/4 of that. But I think it's alright. This thing should be turning. It should have been turning a while ago. Uh-oh. There it goes. For a second, I thought MechJeb was freaking out. But yeah, MechJeb is a really good tool to use if you're new to the game to help you figure out how the best and most efficient way of getting into orbit. So a lot of people like to say that it's kind of cheaty, but it's not. Because the real space program has something like MechJeb. It's what they do is they actually program these rockets so that the people that are sitting in the seat that are flying it, all they have to do is the staging. That's it. So it's not cheating, it's actually realistic. But if you don't want to use it to help you learn. Not annoying, it's Kerbal. Yeah, it's fun. Even though it is kind of annoying that it wasn't working, it's still fun. 3, 2, 1. Alright, it's freaking out again. Yeah, MechJeb is causing it to freak out again. Oh, come on, MechJeb. Come on. Get it under control. It's too late. We're going back down. What the hell just happened? You know what? I think I know what's going on. See, MechJeb is reading thrust at 100%. And we had thrust at 60%. So, yeah, that's the issue. Alright, we're good. So we're going to go ahead and leave it with 100%. I just wanted to see it launch. I love those engines, man. The way they sound, just... awesome. I love it. But yeah, one more time. Last time. If it doesn't work, we're going to crash it. Alright. We're going to leave the thrust 100% and Engage autopilot. In 3, 2, 1. That sound. That sound always gets me. I mean, I could use the vanilla rockets or engines, because now they do have a cluster that looks just like that, but KW Rocketry, man, their engines just sound so good. Can't beat them. Open auto stage when you use MechJeb? No, do not do that. Do not use auto stage. MechJeb gets a little bit finicky. But yeah, just do the staging on your own. Don't let Jeb do it. Jeb's kind of an idiot sometimes. Alright, we should be. Let's turn on the RCS before this staging. Three, two, one. There we go. But yeah, that's one of the things that I've learned is that sometimes for some reason MechJeb, it doesn't stage things correctly, or it just won't stage at all. All right, once we get to a certain altitude, we can get rid of the emergency escape tower. Right now should work. Oh, we were time warping. That's why it went off so fast. Probably should have put more mono propellant on this thing, but it's alright. What do you mean I eject the last stage too late? Actually pretty good. Yeah, I think all the stages have too much fuel, because the stages should fall back to curb, and this one I should have already staged it, but it's alright, not a big deal. Alright, now that we got that, we can go ahead and do Holman. Let's go to map, set as target, and create node and execute. But yeah, I mean, MechJeb isn't perfect, but it does a decent job. And it looks like we're going to be staging. We're not going to have enough in this stage. Enough fuel. And it looks like it actually puts a little white line there too. That's cool. Let you know when you run out of fuel. I don't know if that's always been there, if that's something they added. Turn on the lights, shall we? Let's turn them off, or we'll use electric power. We don't want to do that. All right. I didn't see that fast enough, Matt Art. Alright, so 3, 2, 1, bounce. Probably also should put separatrons on that too. That stage, so that the last stage will go away instead of just sit there. I don't like burning my thrusters towards a fuel tank. It's always disastrous outcome. And there we go, on the way to the moon again. Now it's time to test it again. If this thing doesn't work, it's going into orbit, or it's going back down to the surface very fast. Alright, so it should be the docking port. We connected to the docking port without the fairing. The fairing is just connected to the lander. So this... decouple, no, there it is. Oh, what the hell? You gotta be kidding me, man. You did it again. Alright, this is gonna be difficult. Hold on. Couple. Jettison. Yeah, see, it's still connected. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, see, it's still connected. What the hell, man? Yeah, let's go rotation. Yeah, I can't get it to disconnect. There has to be a bug or something going on. Alright, time for this thing to wreck. Alright, let's go to staging. Something broke. Yeah, I know. Mad art. Alright, so we're coming back in, but I'm gonna keep rusting. Try to see if I can't get this thing to go straight down to grab more speed. Oh, let's turn you this way, so I can see what the hell I'm doing. That it? That's it. I'm disappointed, man. I really am disappointed. Wait a minute, it says it still has fuel. What the hell? Oh, it's got liquid fuel, but it's out of oxidizer. Gotcha. So let's try... activate engine. Just destroy that lander. Actually slowing down, which is weird. We should be... Anyways. Alright, let's shut this down. 3, 2, 1. We get pointed towards retrograde, land this thing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We'll have to use a regular fairing. For some reason that thing isn't wanting to work properly. I think I know what I have to do. It's really annoying. Actually, let's go back. I promise, last time, then we'll go to build something else. This time I'm going to try to do it in the order that I'm used to doing it. So let's drop that. Drop you. Oh, no, shit, that's not what I meant to do. Are you really? Oh, that's because you're rooted there. Okay. No, let's go up. Damn, are you really that high? Oh, shit. Where is it rooted? Oh, yeah, it's rooted on the engine. That's right. Alright, we'll put you right there. And we need to reroute on the command pod. There we go. Now get rid of all of this. And now try this in a way that I know works. Maybe. Alright, structural. See, I know this works. I know it does. I've done it before, goddammit. But yeah, it should connect there. And the only way to figure this out... Oh, we don't have a sub-assembly of this. Ah, that's alright. Screw it. Alright, open fairing. Now we need the sub-assembly for the lander. Put it into the snap point. Right there. Close fairing. And if it doesn't work now, there's definitely a bug. Alright, staging for stage. There we go. No, not you. Not you. Why is that green? There we go. All right. Last time, I swear to God. It's vanilla fairing is the answer. It might be. Just might be. $50 thrusters into one pod and done is intergalactic public transport. Alright, gauge autopilot, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I didn't put separators on it. Or not separators, ullage motors. Should have done that. It's alright, we'll be okay. Should also help to discover a new galaxy. Unfortunately, I don't have any galaxies in this. Well, Tarsier has galaxies, but they're only visual. I think there are mods that... No, they just add other solar systems. They don't add galaxies. Might be a mod that does. They'll go with the Interstellar mod. Alright, we're coming coming up on staging here in a minute. Three, two, one. There we go. All right, we should be good this time. This time I'll leave this stage in a suborbital trajectory, so that way it goes back down to the surface. So Apple Apps 87, 90, and 100. No pilot? Oh shit. God damn it. God damn it. Crew stays back, not risk anymore. Yeah, I might as well. Damn. Alright. Crew. Nope, crew. Jeb, Valentina, and scientist Bob. Here we go now. It's always something. Yeah, I had a brain fart. Last time. What is this? 5? 6? 5th or 6th times the charm? Just shoot me. Seriously, just shoot me. Alright. Engage autopilot. In 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so when I did a video of this before, and when I did it, it took me 3 days. I used a editing tool that you can use in Kerbal Space Program that kind of does like a, you can get like follow cameras and back cameras and all kinds of camera angles and shit, and to get all that together to make the video, it took me 3 days, and when I was done, it kind of looked like from Apollo 13, the movie. I was really proud of it. Then I accidentally deleted the entire video. Back dang. Alright, we're coming up on staging. Control can be very anxiety stimulating, yeah. Eject Eagle before launch. What? You're starting to get a bit bored, but it get more interesting. Are you telling me I'm boring? Fuck you. Nah, this is boring. Doing this like 5 or 6 times. It works. I know it fucking works because I've done it so many freaking times. Alright, Apple Apps 100. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and stage now. Shit. Separators, ullage motors, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, I definitely need to get those on there. Love the cringe. Bite me. Alright, let's also go ahead and get rid of the escape tower. Don't need that anymore. That stage should fall back to the planet. And the burn time should change since we staged and switched to a different engine. No, it changed. Didn't change. Good. Played for a while, then took a break, starting playing again. I forgot everything and even suck more at it. Yeah, that happens. Kerbal Space Program I've been playing since 2013. When Scott Manley started his Interstellar Quest videos, his series, that's when I started watching. Or I started playing the game. And I'd play it for like a couple of months, then I'd put it away for like a year, then pick it up again for another few months. The first time I got the game, I played the damn thing for like 2 years. Just making all kinds of ridiculous shit. Which, if this doesn't work, we'll try something. So, set as target, break, and execute. Yeah, if it doesn't work this time, there's another plan that I have for getting to the moon. Which will be interesting, to say the least. Pretty much I'd have to build a station. Get it into space, and make it a station that turns into a ship. So basically a really big ship. That fuel pod is gonna get to moon first, but you won. What fuel pod? I'm not even on a trajectory to reach the moon yet. That's the burn that we're doing now. Like how I'm doing a real life NASA build? Yeah. I tried to stick to it when I first started my videos. Gemini, the other one, and then Apollo. But the problem with that is it gets kind of boring. Because building in Kerbal Space Program is about building ridiculous stuff. Or when you've played it for as long as I have, it comes down to just building ridiculous stuff. Which we'll be doing here in a bit. If I could get this thing to the moon. If not, we'll go ahead and get to something else. If I can get this to the moon, we'll try to get back. Alright, time to try it again. Let's see what we got. So, open fairing. Alright, you better fucking detach this time, you little shit. You suck. There is staging for it. See what happens if I hit that. Nope, it just gets rid of that. Shit. Bearing? Sure, why not? See, that's the thing that sucks. Is I think there's a bug going on that's not letting this detach for some reason. And it does, because I just did it. I think it's probably one of the mods that I got that's causing the issue. So I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to put a separator right here. And then connect to that, and that should fix the issue maybe. But, yep, time to revert. Make Sputnik. You never made it to the moon, only once because a friend helped a lot. Just takes practice, man. Want to stay here, no moon for me. I wish I never got space engineers till addicted. Learn a lot going through all your vids. Yeah, it does get very addicting. Alright, it's time to do something ridiculous. Just crazy stupid. Yeah, we're gonna try a station. This is no idea how I'm gonna build it. I got an idea though. I got an idea. Hold on. Let's go to KW Rocketry. I need to figure out what size fuel tanks I need for this. Let's go. This one? What I want to do is... Oh, let's go by size. I think that one's too small. Nope, it's the right one. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to go 8 times symmetry. So as you can see, I do need to bring it out a little bit because they do collide. So what we need is structure. Okay, we need to go here. Now structure. There we go. We need some struts to extend this thing, so that way, let's try this one. We can extend it and get that 8 times symmetry. Right there. A little bit more. A little bit more. Good? Oh, nope, we're not good. Right, snap. Nope, snap, you shit. Fine. You little prick. Not that one, that one. You gonna snap now? There it goes. Alright, fuel. KW Rocketry. Let's see. That the right size? Yeah, it is. We need... right there. There we go. Alright, now what we're gonna need is... we need a cap for those. So... B9 Aerospace. I know exactly which cap for it's for it. This one right here. Then we just need to scale it up. Go. And then the same for the other side. Now, select tank setup, LFO. I could change all of these to liquid fuel and oxidizer. Now, actually, maybe, nah, that'd be fine. That's just a lot of fuel tanks to be messing with when you have to do a crossfeed. It did say I could actually change the look. Really? That didn't do anything. Oh, it just changes it to LFO and stuff. Gotcha. Alright, now that we got those, solar panels. Why not just use the little shit to thrust yourself out? Scratch that, I entered angry. You once tried launching a whole station at once and it ended up as kaboom, bang, bang? Yep. This might also, we'll have to see. Made it out. Make drum set of thrusters. Nah, I got a better idea. You have a nice liner, center lander pod, then 4 trusses out to 4 heavy as hell. Make Vostok? Nah. You were here at the start and you sounded happy, at least a little, but now You just sound depressed as ever. No, I don't. It's just thinking. When you think, when you're sitting there thinking, you kind of don't sound happy. Or at least I never do. Alright, so next thing we need is solar panel. Where is it? Here. Where is the ridiculous ones from this one? Alright, this one's too big. Is it the one I was thinking of though? Nope, that's not the one I was thinking of. Alright, so we're good. Glad it wasn't that one. Ooh. That's pretty. Yeah, that's from Interstellar Quest. Look at that thing. That is beautiful. What is that? Fusion reactor. What feeds it? Thermal nozzle, plasma nozzle, magnetic nozzle, power generation, power upgrade, reactor power, fuel. There we go. Exotic fusion reactors. Oh, here's the stuff that it takes. Therium, tritium. So these are the mixes that you have to do, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, that's cool. What? Yeah, we're not going for that. This one? Extend. It was that one, but it doesn't look as good as I thought it was going to. No, I need something a little bit more than that. No. Oh, this is a blanket one. Oh shit, this one's huge. Extend. Oh shit, they're clipping. Well, that's close. It's really close. But unfortunately, yeah, they were clipping. Looks stupid. Let's try this one. I like the sails, man. The ones that look like sails. Yeah, they're still clipping. God damn it. That whole ring, though, would be kind of cool. Alright, you're not gonna work. This one. Oh, this one's just... Yeah, this one sucks. Actually, that one's not bad. That looks kind of cool. Big. Really big. But I still kind of like the sails. They were kind of cool. Let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa, shit. Thermal, voltaic, yeah. Damn. Okay. A little too much. Let's try force symmetry on that. See what happens. Oh, it's not gonna let me, is it? Nope. That was cool, though. Let's try a smaller one. Nope. They still collide. Alright. No. Blanket. Check this one out. See what it looks like. Oh, they look like fans. Awesome. But I want to go ridiculous. I'm gonna go one part at a time, I guess. Yeah, that one's bland. Ooh, radial. That could be cool. Too small, though. This one. There it is. Oh, it clips inside. Damn. How about this one? Oh, this one looks like a sideways one. No, it's a regular one. Shit. No. Oh, this is the ring. Yeah, not this one. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go with the sail. I kind of like that one. This one right here. And extend. Kind of like that one. It just looks kind of cool. We could even, hold on. Let me put you right there and put another one there. That looks cool. I like that. Not quite centered. Go ahead and center it. See if we can't get it from clipping. Alright, so one in right there and one in. There we go. How do you guys like that? Bigger is better, don't need to care about weight. Alright, allow me to rephrase. I was here at the beginning and I left to go do something, and when I got back, the thrusters on the rocket drowned out your voice for me, and you just sounded quieter and sadder. Oh, yeah, I probably need to mess with the audio a little bit. Looks like a solar cell. Yeah, it is one. Exactly what it is. Alright, but this is not going to be stable. Not even close. And we want to go a little bit bigger too. Let's see how thin this is. Oh wait, no. I got it. Just wait. No, where is it? Nope. Where is it? Is that it? I think that's it. No, I need to turn it. Snap. Thank you. And oh, is that as big as it is? I thought it was bigger. Ah, well, shit. I really thought it was bigger than that. I know there is another one that's even bigger. If I could find it. Stanford. I think it's the Stanford Tourist. No, it's not. How about Centrifuge? Might be smaller actually. That one. Oh no, it is bigger. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Doesn't look. This one looks cool though. Kind of like Space Odyssey or some shit. All right, let's put this away and put you here. And deploy. Deploy. There we go. Oh shit! I can't see anything. I'm zoomed out as far as I can go. All right, let's retract the sails. it is. How many Kerbals can you fit? None. Damn. Okay. But we're not done yet. We're not even done yet. Alt. And oh shit, I killed it. Oh yeah, I killed it again. I need to turn off symmetry when I'm trying to use these things. Turn off symmetry. There we go. Need to snap you there. And you need to... Can I make these turn? Do they turn? They gotta turn. Drag, toggle, torque. Nope. Okay. These don't turn. What? Proud. Oh, I thought this thing turned. But yeah, the fuel tanks aren't big enough. I need to make them bigger. This... I could have sworn this thing turns. How about the other one? Does it? Gotta turn. Oh, maybe it just doesn't show it. Black lights on, retract, start rotate. Yeah, that one turns. This one looks like it should turn, but it doesn't. Apparently. Or I'm missing something. How am I getting this into space? Ooh, that's gonna be a trick. Like I said, we're going ridiculous. Very, very ridiculous. First of all, what I need to do is this needs to go up empty. So we're just gonna empty everything out. That should be empty, that should be empty, yep. That will drop a lot of weight, but it's still going to be pretty heavy. We need to go bigger. We need to go much, much bigger. That's just not big enough. It's fucking huge, and it's not big enough. No, we need it. Let's try this one. I think that'll work. About the same size though, isn't it? Trying to see if I can find something a little bit bigger that wouldn't look too ridiculous. That's the same size. Can I change the way those look? No. What mod is that ring? That one's Interstellar, I think. Getting this, yeah. That's just thrust spam. Don't need your advice on that one. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Alright. Try this again. You know what would be kind of cool? Okay, that I don't think that'll work. Oh, I know what I'll do. I got an idea. Probably a stupid idea. What if we took this guy and we just scale him up? Oh, I can't. That's as high as I can scale it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That would have been cool too. Shit. Would be nice if I could find one that I could turn gold. I have a feeling I could only do that with vanilla parts, but it doesn't look like. Hey. Oh, I could turn it to an orange one. That might work actually. Leave this one, and then we'll do an 8 symmetry. It just doesn't seem big enough. I know I keep saying that shit. Alright, we need a 5 meter tank. We need 5 meter. Fuck it, we're going big. Is that a 5 meter? I don't think that's a 5 meter. Only one way to find out. One. Nope. Need all. Let's go this one. Yeah, that's a big tank. Screw it, let's do it. Let's check it out and see what. That's going to be a lot of fuel though. That thing is huge. 5. I think that one is 5. So yeah, let's check it out and make sure it is actually 5. Yep, it is. Alright, now what we need to do, see if we want to try. Oh, this doesn't. Wait a minute. This doesn't hold LFO. Oh, and it's. Okay. So, switch tank. What we're looking for is liquid fuel and oxidizer. Or LFO. No. This doesn't even have monopropellant. That sucks. That would have been kind of cool. Alright, well, let's take this one. Can I change your... Fuck no. I can't change the color on it. You? No. You? No. No. Trying to find... Oh. Then we can change it to 5 meter. And then we could do an 8 symmetry, which means we'll need to come out a little bit. I'll catch up in the chat here in a second. Alright, so now what we need is structure. I don't think these are going to be... Yeah, these are kind of small. Well, we might have to use them. Alright, let's try to see if I can't get this in the center. Or I got a better idea. That just looks stupid. Alright. Really love to see you finish, but been in the chair for 12 hours, need sleep. Last night's been playing till sun comes up. Chinese lamp. My cat is at the window. Is that the window? Alright, man. Have a good night. But I got a better idea. So what we're going to need for this thing is we are going to need a control. I could use that as a control. Really? Computer core? How big are you? You're 3.7? Okay. Yeah, that's 5 meter. Go 3.7. Now what I want to do is try B9. B9 has some pretty good fuel tanks. What I'm looking for, not here. Must be KW. Where the hell is KW? There it is. What I'm looking for is an adapter. Actually, let me try this. Then we'll go structure. This one. This will also help me center the whole thing. Then, actually, I think I need to extend that just a little bit more. Come on. Damn thing doesn't want to snap, does it? Alright, let's try to turn it. There it goes. Alright, now what we need is more fuel tanks. I can't find the adapter I'm looking for. Guess we got the centrifuge. Guess we'll have to go with this one. Oh no, that fits. So yeah, we would have one there. And then of course one on the bottom to counteract the centrifuge. Which means we need to fill this whole area with fuel tanks. God damn, this is big. Alright, fuel tank. I really wish I could do the gold one. Might be able to. This one? Try to see if I can't figure this out. Oh, no, I didn't want to move this. Put it right there. Yeah, they're just not big enough. That would actually be perfect. Don't ask me how I'm going to get this into space. I have no clue. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to try to center this. There. I change... No, I can't change your look. Let's try this. I get a better idea. I am starting to get tired though. Oh, there's the adapter I was looking for. Make Elon Musk's rocket? Which one? The Dragon? Here we go. That's what I was looking for. This one kind of a different shape, but it's easier to center. And I could also change this to be LFO. Also changes the design of the tank as well. This monopropellant. Yep. I think I want to stick with monopropellant for those. And we'll go ahead and empty those out for right now. Now what I want to do is I want to find... Can I make those bigger? A little bit bigger? Make them 5? There we go. What does this one do? Oh, it makes them circular. No, I kind of like the different shape. Now what I need to do is I need to find something big. A big tank. Let's go to B9. We'll go ahead and try to match that shape. Where's B9? There it is. Full tank. I think it's... wrong way. There we go. Kind of like that. Then I could also switch it to be liquid fuel and oxidizer. There we go. Now let's go up one more. So Alt. Come on, snap for me. Come on. Oh no, it's gonna hit those spokes. So nope, we'll put it at the bottom. Yeah, so it kind of makes it look like containers. Alright, let's go ahead and empty these out. Now what I need to do is I need to find a way of capping these off. Have this. Oh, no. Go. What is that going to look like? Nope, it's going through the spokes. I mean, it does look cool though. You know what? I'll have to find something else. A way of extending these so it's not causing an issue. So let's give this one LFO. I need to get you centered. Go. So we need to empty that one out. That one. So yeah, this thing should be completely empty. Right now all we're trying to do is we're just trying to construct. Yeah, so that's the fuel right there. All 5-meter parts too. Yep, 5-meter parts. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch to get up in space. So, let's see. Center. Go ahead and click right here so I can actually move it up. Now I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the back. How are we going to set up the engines? I need to figure out what engines I'm going to use and how to set them up. So this is not only a station, but it's also a refueler. It's also going to be a ship. that's gonna look. Nope, wrong one. Nah, that's stupid. Shit. I'm trying to think. What would look cool? What's this? Oh, that's an RCS tank. How big is that? Oh, I got an idea. About we do something. It's too long. I'm just looking around trying to find something. What I also need is I need a cap for this. Best way to do that, aerodynamics. Don't think I'm gonna find anything that fits that shape. Nope. Oh, structural. That'll give me something. That would be a negative. Oh, you know what? It is circular, so hold on. Need to be smaller. Oh, it doesn't fit. Are you kidding me? Ah, you little prick. Alright. What is this? That quad adapter. Oh, okay, I know what it is. Alright, I know what I need. Hold on. I need... Oh, you're still too... God damn it. See, look at that. That's kind of annoying. You know what? Let's just leave it like that. Why the hell not? Still need to figure out the engine though. Even though this is completely empty, it's still gonna be pretty fucking heavy. Try something out. Let's see if we can't. This is not gonna work, but we're gonna try it out. We're gonna try to get this thing off the ground. So we're gonna go with the biggest 5-meter fuel tank that we got. And then we're gonna put the biggest engine on it. Now, I know this isn't gonna work because I have no struts on this thing, but it should be a pretty good explosion. Let's check it out. Come on. It's gonna explode immediately. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I think I crashed the game. Oh no, there it goes. Yep. Okay, we need to shore that up a little bit. Defer flight assembly. So yeah, we're gonna need struts and everything else. Would be nice if auto strut actually showed the struts that I was putting in, but it doesn't. Kind of sucks. All right, so structural. truss. Oh, that's a long ass truss. Alright, let's any big struts. Heavy ones. What is this? Deployable graphene heat shield. Oh, I thought it was gonna be bigger. Passable tube. Shit, where are all my struts? They have to be up. There we go. Medium, heavy. Alright, we're going all out with the damn struts. Kinda try to do like a bike wheel. I've never done a bike wheel, so I have no idea how to do this. I think what we do is we come from this one and then center it to this one. That, right? Then we do it going the other way. Hell if I know. Oh, I don't think I put that in the middle either. No, I didn't. So in front of this one. What I need to move. If I can get my cursor on it. God damn it, zoom in. Oh, come on. Alright, let's try this again. Heavy. Come on, mouse, work with me here. There. And connect it. In front of this one? Yeah, right there. Yeah, I don't think that works. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna hold shit. But let's go ahead and try the bottom. And yeah, when this doesn't work, we'll try to do it accurately. Yeah. Alright, so from that one to one. I screwed that up. I think I screwed it up. Yeah, I did. Trying to get this orientated. This is a mess. Yeah, I seriously doubt that's gonna hold shit. Let's do this. Let's get you. And then do the same below. Alright, let's see how well that holds. It's not going to. But it's fun to check it out, watch stuff explode, you know. Anytime. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. No, it still flexes. Yeah, the struts didn't do shit, did they? Oh no, it looks like they did a little. But yeah, this thing would need a ton of struts. Alright, revert flight to assembly. So I'll just have to use auto struts. See what happens. Just for now. Back to here. Auto strut. Anytime. Takes so freaking long. Auto strut holds. Alright, so T, Z, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit, stop shaking. Oh, it lifts it. It does lift it. But it's not happy. It's not happy at all. Will I even be able to turn this thing? Oh, I can turn it. Oh, it's turning. I would need to find a way to make this a little bit more stable, but it seems to be sort of working. And we're out of fuel. Who wants to see this crash? I kinda do. And here it goes. So yeah, that is a lot of freaking fuel. 3,000. That holds. Oh no, 4,000. See if I could add this shit up. 38 and 44. Shit. 7, 8, 8,000 just in those. So 16,000. Yeah, this is a lot of fuel. This will definitely get me to planets and back. Are you even going to heat up? You're going pretty fat. Oh, I guess not. Alright, so now that we know, we can get it up. Wow, sexual innuendos, right? Why is there only 25 in here? What the fuck? This guy is the best. I love the bitch. Alright, Timothy. Don't kiss an ass. But yeah, 25 is fine. I haven't streamed in a long time, so a lot of people didn't know. Alright, so all of these struts are a waste of fucking time. And I'm also only playing Kerbal Space Program. If I was playing Space Engineers, there'd be a lot more people. Probably, well, maybe not a lot more people. Twice as many people. Yeah, see, there's a strut just hanging out right here. That one's not going anywhere. Alright, so fuel tanks. Awesome. So what I would want to do is we want to put that centrifuge in. This magnetic scoop. What the hell is that? Deploy. Oh shit. Okay. Apparently it's a scoop for something. Alcubierre drive. Yeah, it's a warp drive actually. Deploy. It deploys into rings. Yeah. Cool. Oh, there's another one. Awesome. Alright, centrifuge. This one. What I want to do is, I want to go to that snap point right there. The spokes are kind of clipping through the tank. But what I want to do is I want to lift this thing up. Now, one of the things that we are definitely going to need is we're going to need a shit ton of batteries. This thing is going to use up power. It would be nice if we could get nuclear power. There is nuclear reactors on this thing. Hold on. Oh no, it'd be power. This thing is so freaking cool. I love this thing. I really wish I knew how to run it. That looks so freaking cool. Anyways. Quantum singularity reactor. A fucking black hole. What? Thermal power generator. Open cycle gas core fission reactor. No. Charged particle direct power converter. Is that what we want? Yeah, like I said, the when it comes to Interstellar, the mod, I don't know a whole lot about it. But I think what we'll have to do is we'll just have to go with batteries to, you know, open up that gap. Thermal electric effect generator, whatever the fuck that is. Okay, you're not big enough. Rechargeable battery bank. I think that's the biggest ones I got. Yeah, I think that's the biggest batteries I got. But that thing's pretty damn thin. Might be enough. Fill it up. And it's black, just like the tank. What I'm going for, and nope, it's definitely not. Alright, let's go. Bigger U. Not big enough. Alright, how about now? That'll work. Alright, let's go ahead and spin it. Start rotation. No clipping. We're good. There is one problem though. Whenever I try to get this thing up into space, it has to go retracted. Yep, a little bit of clipping. So I think what I'm gonna do is, instead of doing this, oh, that won't work. I was thinking about adding a docking port, but that won't work. Because I have no way of connecting struts and stuff right here. So I'd have to leave it just like this. How many batteries was that? 4? Justin, what's up, man? What are we building? Dumb shit. Just seeing what kind of dumb shit we could get into. I'm actually trying to build a ship, kind of station kind of thing. Actually, let's not do that. Not sure what I want to do. I mean, I like the centrifuge, but I don't know if it's going to be handy. Does it hold Kerbals? No, it doesn't. That sucks. I mean, the centrifuge is not a must. So, yeah, let's just get rid of it. Let's go ahead and get rid of all these batteries as well. And I need an engine, man. Need to figure out what I'm going to do about an engine. Would be cool if I could do something like an ion drive for this sucker. Holy sh! That would be cool. But I don't know how to run this damn thing. But yeah, that would be the ass end. The thruster plus the tanks to hold the fuel. What kind of fuel does this take? I don't know. Where is it? Here it is. Power and waste heat. Upgrade technology. Data transmitter. Engine. Propellant. Fusion pellets. Expecting engine stop under. It does gimbal, apparently. Radiator. Resource converter. Electric charge. Fusion pellets. Yeah, apparently it runs on fusion pellets. It says it already has some in it, apparently. Actually, it takes these 3 different ones, I guess. I don't know. I have no clue. Or this is what it already... I don't know. I don't think I could change these tanks anyways to any of that. Select tank. Nope, these are the only options that I have. So yeah, that wouldn't work. That one's cool looking. Yeah, all these are from Interstellar. Put more bracing in the tanks? Yeah, I will. Just trying to figure out if this is gonna work. I want to try to find something cool for the engine. That's weird. Can I make you bigger? Yeah, I can. Ooh, damn, look at that. What kind of engine is that? Antimatter radiant drive. That is kind of ridiculous. Just a little bit. Not the greatest looking either. Shit. That one looks kind of cool. No idea how it runs. Alright, so the biggest engine we got right now is this guy. Which would be cool. But when you're doing a space station, you want something nuclear. A mobile station, you want high efficiency. But I don't think I have anything nuclear. Fusion engine. These are supposed to be pretty cool. If I have like 5 of them. Or 8 of them. Come on. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh shit, hello. Nuclear light bulb. Closed cycle gas core engine. What is this? Right click. What does it run on? Power, nozzle, thermoelectric effect, thermal engine. Look at, holy shit, come on. Produces a lot of heat, apparently. Electric charge, megajoules, thermal power, uranium. I don't see. Propellant, there it is. LH2, whatever the fuck that is. Drains evenly, respect to crossfeed. Whatever it is, I can't put in those tanks that I have on this. Let's see how big. Oh, this thing is. Anything else that I could use? Sage engine. That's kind of cool. Electrodeless Lorentz force. Plasma thruster. Not bad. Monopropellant engines. Kind of cool. Liquid fuel engine. Is that a nuclear engine right there? Oh, it doesn't want to snap. Well, fine. Shit. Yeah, so I have no idea what to put on this. I mean, it would be cool to do. Oh, I got such a good idea. Excuse me. Xenon. Now, Jesus. Can I scale these up large enough? Oh, yes, I can. Alright, so what I need now is utility. I need oh no, I think it's in here. Engine plate. That's what I'm looking for. I think that's the biggest one. So we'll scale it up. Jesus Christ. I got it. I think I got it. Oh, I don't. Hold on. Oh, cool. Aren't these supposed to have like symmetry so I can add more to them? But yeah, that's kind of cool. I don't see what it's changing. Oh, there we go. That's cool. But I thought these were supposed to have like multiple points where you can attach to. Guess not. How about if we just make the ion engine bigger? Heal that sucker up. As big as I can go. Yep. I think this calls for a redesign, to be honest. We need a shit ton more batteries, some xenon containers. I could have sworn that the engine panels did like a radial thing. Maybe I'm just not doing something right. Memory decoupler, attachment, auto strut, scale. Oh, maybe this. Nope. What is that then? Oh, it's for the shroud. Gotcha. Alright, that doesn't do shit. Change a lot on it though. But yeah, that's not radial. What we're gonna need is attachment points. If I can find them. It's probably under radio. Maybe not. Guess not. I don't know. I think I'm starting to get tired. Let's do size. Radial mount. I think that's what I'm looking for. But I need big ones. What are these? Thermal voltaic receiver. Whatever the hell that is. Clover radiator. Oh, cool. There's some landing legs right there. You can make like the dragon. God damn it, where? Pressurized radio attachment module. Ooh, shit. Okay, this one's big. Lights on. Yeah, it only has one point to attach to, though. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do like a circle of ion engines instead of not just having like one big one. But I'm having trouble. What is this? Oh, this ball. Can I make you bigger? Please say I can make you bigger. Oh, I can make you much bigger. Oh, I can make you really big. Oh, shit. That'd be cool if I was doing those other engines that I don't know how to work. Pressurized radio attachment module. There we go. Another big one. The big ones. Ah, screw it. I'm done. Alright, so this one, this would take a lot of work. A whole lot of work to try to figure out what to do with it. But one thing I do need at some point is I do need a ComSat. I don't think I'm going to work on that. I think I'm kind of tired. Been 5.5 hours stream, so not too bad. My neck's cracking, my ass hurts because I've been sitting here for 5.5 hours. Getting tired. It's like almost midnight. I need to go watch movies. I need to sit and relax. So yeah, I'll get back to doing some recording. Like I said, tonight I just didn't feel like it. as someone asked before, am I going to get into Subnautica? And yes, since the update just came out, I think it's about time to get into Below Zero. I don't know if I'll play regular Subnautica. I don't have that on my channel anymore. I deleted those videos, so I might go ahead and play it. But I've beaten Subnautica like 3 times, so I don't think I'm going to be playing it again. I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and go into Below Zero, but I don't know. Since it's a new large update, it's probably going to be buggy as shit. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll play it for a little bit, see if it's any fun. If it's not, I'll just say fuck it, go to something else. If it is fun, I guess we'll be playing it until, yeah, they finally finish it. But if it goes anything like the original Subnautica did, it's going to take them 7 years to finish it. But yeah, we'll worry about all that in the future. Until then, make sure to like and subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.